Alright, hello all you beautiful people. Welcome to more Trails of Cold Steel 4. Thank you for joining me once again. We are on part 14. My god. Um Sorry about the very last stream. Like I said, we did get through most of it, which was good. But the very last hour and a half, I did feel really sleepy, very exhausted. I was out and about that day, but regardless, today we're good. I was home all day, resting and whatnot, just doing whatever I'm doing, playing games and whatnot, like normal. But anyways, we today are gonna be going and rescuing Elise. So we first got I believe we have like these two semi-required requests to do. I believe so. But even though they're semi-required, meaning you only need to do one of them, we're still gonna do the both of them. They're usually pretty quick and simple. And we're already towards the end of one because we saved in the middle of a dungeon to finish one of them up. So it wouldn't take long to really do the other one. And then from there we go rescue Elise, and then from there I don't know what happens next. Because the main people that they keep talking about is, you know, Toa, Elise, Alphen. And we just went ahead and rescued them and a couple more as well on the side as well, like the Empress and Tita as well. We do know that Elise is with Tio, but we don't know where like Mint, Linda, and where Valamar's thought engine is, so don't really know what we're going to be doing with that, because they really just said, hey, we're just going to be searching for these three. We don't really know. They don't really talk about the others that much, so I don't assume that we're going to be going out and finding them, but I'll be surprised if we do. But like I said, we're towards the end of one of our requests, which is to get to this dungeon. And yeah, so let's just do it. Now, I forgot that that forest there has some pretty god-awful frame rate problems, so that is any frame rate problems while I'm traversing this dungeon, that is totally not the stream. It is literally the game. It just has really bad FPS in this place. Those are the Northern Jaegers? Like, even with a pretty good, like, you know, setup and everything on my computer, like, it's still, like, pretty bad. But I don't know. It's alright, at least. At least the game holds up and stuff. I can't believe we reduced it. I can't believe we're reduced to taking jobs like this. Hey, what are we supposed to do? They're holding our home completely hostage. Nidhogger's in the same boat from what I hear. Yeah, apparently they've got dirt on them from stuff that they've done in the past. They don't strike me as the type to cause collateral damage, but you can never tell for sure. I'm not trying to point fingers, but I figure anyone who tries to stand up to the Empire at this point gets whatever's coming to them. Hey, where'd you guys come from? You're wide open. That was such a fast auto text. Luckily I read that quick. Alright. Let's, as we do all the time, Crescent Mirror. Humanoid enemies always have so much HP. so I already know that the battle's gonna be long, so I use that to help, you know, reduce the time that it takes to get through this. And the dogs, or the wolves, or whatever they are, cougars, are they weak to fire, wind? Oh, and that's right, I did get some really insane wind attack. And then I got the bell for it, so I get to go almost immediately after I use it, so that's awesome. Let me do this so I can impede. And let me see the HP levels. Oh, 72k, that's not much. A really powerful attack like 7th caliber with Altina would absolutely decimate every single one of these guys. Aerial dust. Good damage. Killed 1 or 2 of them. Alright. Let's do this to get the impede. Oh yeah, I was gonna do Demon and Chain, but I forgot I don't even need to. Again. Good counter. And we'll just keep throwing these, because it's just... having the bell is gonna help tremendously whenever we use, like, arc attacks with her. Nice. Like I said, Altina just absolutely destroys everything, so... I wonder if... I think that's just the craft guard, right? So this should go through and kill them. Yeah. Good stuff. We got some level ups here. We got Altina hitting level 105, and so did Kurt. Damn, we really just let our guards down. I guess we got what we deserved after all. Down they go. I really should read that a little bit better. Like, oh, let me read that again. I guess we got what we deserved after all. And then they fall. Did you hear what they said? Sounds like they were cooperating with the state under duress. Don't let that fool you, though. We still need to fight with them with everything that we've got. We can worry about them later. For now, let's keep moving. Right. Alright, we know that there is Orbman charging station right below us. And all the enemies here are brand new, so I've been fighting them. Yep. I definitely need BP, so let's go ahead and do that. I can't get both, so I'll do this. Try to get 7 BP as quick as I can. Perseverance. Got some HP back. Mating Call? Interesting name, and it does an attack against us. I guess pecking us to death is a mating call to them, I guess. And use a hit level 105. Okay, we turn around the corner here. We got this big guy. Absolutely using this. Absolutely gonna Void Breaker this guy. And we got the defense down. And this big guy is weak to Galleon Fort. Let's do it. And also heavily weak to wind? Absolutely. And we got Rean here with a Helix coming in. This time let's make sure that this palm doesn't run away. We already broke their guards. Honestly, it's already over. With Muse and Altina throwing out their art attacks, it should already be over. Considering it's half HP, no doubt. Last stream we got an amazing. Oh wow. We got an absolutely like fantastic orbment on our Altina, which I'll show in a second. We got the level up for Yuna hitting 105, and she got a new craft, Brave Smash 2. I like this one actually. It now is a physical in S power. Well, power is S now. C break, 25% chance on balance. Line lean. Wow, what's wrong with me? Line medium plus set AOE with a 40% chance to seal. I really like Brave Smash. But yeah, like last stream we got a god tier ornament on our Altina, the Argum Gem. We got that, which is insane. That's a Mine 3 right there. I mean, I'm sorry, this is like way better than a Mine 3 because that's 200. A Mine 3 was 80. That's a massive increase. And we got a Hades Gem. So that's an extra 30 damage to her art attack. And then you got like, what was it? First attack art used does 100% extra damage. You combine both of those two alone, and you're golden. Everything else is like really good as well. I'll probably be mixing a couple things here and there, but it's awesome. And then we got, of course, stuff like this, which is boosting her damage considerably. The way that the damage that she did there with the 33,000 was, even though that's a really big number, that's actually the lowest I've seen her go since I put that on. And that's actually such a big compliment, because, like, she's just that good. Anyways, I got a guard break. I'm going to guard break all of them. And then, I'll rush. This is the last enemy before we move on, so let's make sure we get our BP back. I instant killed that one with Altina. Alright. And now Ash hits level 105. Ash Ketchum from Pallet Town. We got Stealth Vest. Let's go check out what that is. It's a good armor piece right here. Like I've been saying, I think Altina does. I mean, Muse definitely doesn't need it. Even though she has like the worst defenses out of all of us, she's just. I just boosted her HP to just super high amount. So like, she's been pretty set. I would say give this to Rean. But he has a lot of HP. Do I really want to do that? I'll give it to Altina. Even if Altina has extremely high defenses compared to the rest of the team, I still always feel like I could do better with Altina's defenses. Because she's always like falling. She's dying sometimes faster than some of the others. Anyways, I know this is the end of the dungeon because we've been here before in a previous game in Code Steel 3. So, let's go ahead and see what's down here. A little before Rean and the others appeared on the scene. Oh, that's a pretty big ship. How the hell do you park that there? Parking level, like, is literally maxed out on whoever was the driver. What is this all about? You men have no right to... Shut up. Just answer the question. We're on a mission to find dissidents unpatriotic enough as to oppose the war. This is all covered by the National Mobilization Law. I assume you don't find that a problem, correct? Of course not. We wouldn't dream of it. Right, I'm all for it. I've even donated to the war effort. Mommy, I'm scared. Don't worry, dear. Everything's just fine. I'm right here to protect you. Hello, you beautiful person. How's it going, Zentai? Yeah, let's kick his ass. Exactly. Oh my god, is this Gilbert? It is Gilbert. Okay. So, this guy is absolutely funny. You came at probably the best times, Zentai. Because Gilbert, whenever this guy's on the scene, on the screen, it's like dangerous things are about to occur, but then things turn around and like things become comical, because this guy's a comedy. He's like trying to be like the most dangerous guy out there, trying to prove himself to be a badass and a force to be reckoned with. But then like no, things don't ever turn out the way he wants. Hey, come on now, don't cry. How did it end up like this? Hijacking the airship should have been an absolute breeze. This job is just circling the drain. I'm starting to regret our contract with the IDF more and more by the minute. I mean, alright, everyone. Settle down now. Cooperate fully and you'll walk away unscathed. Next! Huh, look who it is. We've really hit the jackpot this time. I had a feeling you'd be on this ship. Just goes to show that you should always trust your instincts. Oh my god, they captured Count Egret and Marquis High Arms. I totally forgot that that's what this quest was about. So this was all about us. I should have known. It seems we ended up involving the regular citizenry after all, your lordship. You mustn't blame yourself. The terrorist attack on the courageous was but a month ago. Who could suspect the government would resort to the same tactics so soon? Our only mistake was assuming our foes would have even the slightest shred of decency. Alright, that's enough. I won't allow any further insults out of you. Need I remind you, you're in no position to lecture us on manners. No need to get so flustered, young man. If your employers have business with us, I'd prefer it if we could get it over with sooner rather than later. Such confidence you've got in you. It's no wonder you were Duke Cayenne's right-hand man for so long. But don't go thinking your history will get you any special considerations. You're suspected of conspiring against a war effort. Now, are you going to come quietly or... There's a curse. And you know this is not going to be good. What just happened? Wait. What are we thinking? Plotting against the government is an act of high treason. A mere arrest and investigation is too good for the likes of you. And he's got a gun. Anyone who stands against Erebonia should die here and now. Could this be the curse of the Empire? Huh? Hey, wait a minute. I don't know all the details here, mind you, but these men are high nobility. You can't just... Shut up. Don't get in our way. Let this be an example to you all. And the Erebonian Empire is justice itself. Any who dare oppose it will be purged. We won't back down from doing what needs to be done. Take your first look at the New World Order. I feel like that quote, take a look at the New World Order. I've heard that somewhere else before. Of course. But you know what's crazy about that, though? But let me stop it here before it skips it. But, like, Muse shot that bullet out of thin air. You know this is anime as hell when you got a character shooting a bullet out of midair to prevent them from being shot. Like, that is anime as hell. I thought it was like Rean would like slice the bullet or something, but no. Way more crazier than that. Now, before it's too late, Thors Military Academy? You're not getting through here. I swear to my pride as a Jaeger. Alright, there's a lot of them. Oh my god, there's 8 enemies. Alright. Had to take a drink there. Oh yeah, and speaking of taking a drink, my throat's feeling a lot better than it did yesterday. So I should be a lot better. Like I said, I've been feeling a little bit better. I want to say 4 days ago, I woke up with a really bad throat, some throat problems. I don't know what happened exactly, but it really affected the way I was speaking, affected the way I was eating and stuff like that, and it was really just a problem. Yesterday, my throat was starting to hurt, towards the end of the stream, but it wasn't like a pain sort of hurt, but more like it's just kind of tired. So I guess that kind of played in part of my sleepiness last night. Alright, regardless, we're gonna Crazy Hunt EX. And I'm gonna blow these guys up with a 7th caliber. 7th caliber. If this crits. Ooh! GG to almost half of these guys. I mean, they're not really half. There's half of them aren't really dead, but literally they're gonna be. Like, come on, look at that HP. There's no way they're living. And another 7th caliber? Let's do it. The fact that she was able to go and go again, even though Altina is literally the slowest character on this team, is ridiculous. And they're poisoned, too. 7th caliber comes right back out. And there's the rest. Altina's insane. Altina's insane. I'll throw this. Do whatever attacks you want. A tiny minuscule heal. Sure. Thank you for the BP. You got out of the aerial dust? Oh, don't worry, buddy. I got you right back in it. Oh, yeah, I forgot the craft guard. All right. GG to you. Nice. That's GG. Altina's insane. Altina's insane. We got 3 Master Quartz hitting level 7. Regulus, which is the Master Quart that Ash has on primarily. So he now gets 3.25 times the amount of CP when he gets damaged. And he gets a medium effect of strength for 4 turns when battle begins when the HP is low. And the delay is reduced by 2/3 when after using S-Craft. So that's really good. Scald hit level 7, which is the main Master Core on Yuna. It went up to a break. So when you're at full HP, your break damage is at a max of 60%. HP regeneration when the battle begins and when HP is low is now 3 turns of 10% HP recovery. And you get 2% of your max HP recovered every single turn. And Dunamis, which is the main Master Core for Kurt here, hit level 7. 9% of the damage that he dishes out with his attacks and crafts is recovered as HP. 4 turns of strength and art attack up a medium effect for 4 turns when the battle begins when HP is low, and 3% crit rate. And we had a level up for Rean hitting level 106. I can't wait till, like I keep saying, I can't wait till we get the buff for Helix, because Helix is already insane. If it gets a range increase and a damage increase, or like that's all I could ask for. You dare defy us? No one opposes the Empire. No one. No one. What the? They're being taken over by the curse. Throw down your arms and surrender. Surrender, or we'll kill every man, woman, and child right here and now. That simply won't do. Oh, who's that? Oh, it's Celestine and, I forgot the girl's name. Excellently done, Celestine. Setsuna. Are the other guards taken care of? Indeed. We ran into some enhanced Jaegers, but they all have been restrained. My gratitude to you all goes beyond words. We never could have gotten this far on our own. So these 2 are the only ones left, yes? Hold on! What are you even doing here? How could you possibly have gotten in? Regimental Commander, must advise that we don't take this group lightly. This wouldn't even be a problem if I'd only had my ace up my sleeve. Consider yourself lucky this time. Immensely lucky. Wow. Men, let's get out of here! Wait, Regimental Commander! Surprisingly, not an actual comedic scene from Gilbert this time around. Was that guy with Ouroboros? Oh well, he's gone now. Moving past that, you've quite helped us overcome this little trial. Here's Marquis High Arms.
Rean 君、君のことは聞いていたが、無事に戻ってきてくれて本当に良かった。それと、ありがとう。ミルディーヌ殿下にトールズの諸君。乗客を含め、私たち全員を救ってくれて。
It was our pleasure, your lordship. My, I haven't seen you since the Imperial Provincial Council. I didn't expect I'd get to meet both you and my grandfather together. Yes, we had a little matter that needed discussion, but as you can see, things got rather out of hand. Come, Celestine, don't look so glum. We're all fine here. Sir, none of this would have happened if I'd been more prepared. The fault is entirely mine. My dear fellow, you more than made up for it by saving our skins. If that's not enough for you, maybe you'd like to join my little wager? I'm sure it would assuage any guilt you might still feel. You're too kind, your lordship. You certainly have some loyal retainers, Marquise. Count Egret. I guess this is the first time I'm seeing them in this game. For those of you who don't know me, allow me to introduce myself. I am Theodore Egret, Muse's grandfather. You have my utmost gratitude for rescuing us. I was convinced my spirit would be flung into Adios' arm before the day was out. Oh, grandfather, you're always so dramatic. I hear you've been traveling around the continent and leaving Setsuna and grandmother all alone? I advised against traveling without an entourage, but his lordship was adamant. I hope you've learned your lesson, master. Just think of the stress you've caused your wife and Lady Muse. Yes, you certainly make a good point. You're all safe. That's what counts. Your aim was spot on back there, Muse. Too damn good, I would say. Why, thank you. It was spur of the moment, so I must admit I was a little nervous. I heartily agree. Getting to see my dear granddaughter in action was an unexpected silver lining. We must be grateful that matters didn't turn out any worse than this, I suppose. Allow me to thank you all once more. Is it really over? Are we safe now? Well, everyone, if you wouldn't mind stepping this way. Oh, we've really made it through. Thank Adios. I can't tell you enough how grateful I am to you all. I owe you my life. Now the real problem is what to do next. Perhaps we can be of assistance? Sweet voice? Claire? We're not supposed to be with Claire, though. Major Claire! We got here as soon as we heard what was going on. The contingent of the Imperial Defense Force has been acting without any kind of consent from their superiors. You can leave the cleanup to us. That's a big help, thank you. We're just doing our job. I should be the one thanking you. If you hadn't intervened, we may have had civilian casualties on our hands. But you'll be taking us in for questioning all the same. Am I wrong, Major Claire? Innocent people got involved in this because of us. There's no escaping that. Though my dear granddaughter seems to be used to dangerous situations at this point. What do we do now? Major Claire, this incident has been resolved and the guilty parties apprehended. As far as I'm concerned, there's no need to investigate further. I'd like to thank you all for your assistance in this matter. If you need transportation, you can take the RMP train as far as Raquel. Thank you, Major. Just so we're clear, these two are with us. We'll see to it personally that they'll get on their way safely. Of course, that's only fair. The Society ship has already escaped, but we'll be getting a troop carrier here to secure the airspace in 15 minutes or so. I'd recommend you make yourself scarce before it arrives. Farewell. She got her butt whooped in the, 3 or 4 streams ago and she's still not happy. I'm a little worried about her. Yeah, me too. But we've got to set that aside for now. We can't waste this time that she's given us. Let's get going. Got it. Are we being spied on? Oh. The mission to rescue the passengers of the hijacked airship was brought to a successful close. We got Mint. That's Linda, right? And I forgot the photographer's name. The guy from the radio station. They're right there. The people that we're looking for are right there. After handing the scene over to the railway military police, Rean and the others returned to Raquel. I've got to say, I've had my doubts for a minute there, but they pulled it off just fine as always. Yeah, we didn't need to get involved at all. It's so much fun to see the gang back in action together again. We're looking all over the continent for these guys, and they're right there. Why are they not showing themselves, though? Oh well. I assume you'll be making your way now? I mean, obviously this is a semi-required request, so obviously if I chose to do the other one and just skip this, that would have meant that I would have never seen Linda and the other guy. So it makes sense that they didn't, show themselves there and join us there, because obviously this is missable. I assume you'll be making your way now? I'm afraid so. I still have some matters to take care of here. And I'd better get back to my wife. I've caused her so much grief. I've caused her quite enough grief already. I would appreciate it if you stayed put this time, grandfather. We've prepared the villa to be a safe place for you two for a reason. Right. That reminds me. You mentioned being here on some sort of business, didn't you? Ah, that. Pay it no mind. We're simply trying to do what we feel is right, after all. You should do the same. It's your duty as proud member of Thors, wouldn't you say? That way, you may be able to save countless lives. We will. And you may leave these two to us. Setsuna and I have taken care of all the arrangements for them. I hope we all meet again soon. Take care, Setsuna. Say hi to grandmother for me. Quest emergency rescue completed. We got Evergreen and 6,000 Mira, and the Unity rating increased. Someone's calling? Looks like it's from the Merkaba. This is going to be telling us, hey, we got the information about Elise. Come to the Merkaba when you're ready. We just wrapped up. Is that excitement I hear in your voice? Did something happen? Well, I got some new info in about Leeves in the branch campus. That's great news. We'll see you on the Merkaba soon then. Okay, see you in a bit. Some progress at last. Yeah, from what I know, the main campus students have come to occupy the branch campus. We may have to get involved, depending on what info Toa has for us. Well then, shall we head back to the ship and have Toa bring us up to speed? Later though. Obviously, Evergreen is an insanely really good, accessory slot. Prevents sleep, nightmare, confuse, as well as giving you a really high accuracy rating. Also, your evasion goes up a nice 10%. I already have this on like Fee, because I already have this actually. Oh my god, going through this is slow. It hasn't loaded them up at all in the game yet, so. But yeah, I have Evergreen on Fee. And Fee is like the perfect person to put Evergreen on, because she really does really good against when she evades. She has like really high speed and really good evasion, so you compare the two up, you'll be like real set. Anyways, we're gonna go over to the fairy spring to go rest up, get all of our points back and stuff like that, so we can go rest up and get ready to go to our next semi-required request. Get that out of the way, and then we're set. We can just proceed the story after that point. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Alright. I know our quest is to go to Saint Ark. So, let's go through each one of these areas and check out what's new to begin with. We're gonna go to the hotel. So let's check all these places out. Let's go check out the department store. We're gonna check to see if there's any new things to buy, new recipes, all that sort of stuff all over the place. Alright, that's still sold out. We've already been here earlier in the game, so I guess there's nothing really new. If nothing was added, I don't think there's gonna be anything new here. Let me just take the stuff that says new off the screen. I don't know if anyone's like me, but I don't know, are you guys the same as me, where you really hate seeing the word new on your screen, and you just gotta get it off. Like, you just have to take it off. Like, when you know how certain games have that, where you open up a menu, you got a new item, and it's like, for example, new. You know what I mean? Like, you got this, and you're just like, well, I want to take that off the screen, of course, and so you just hover over it just to get the new off the screen. I don't know. That kind of thing stuck with me because back in the day in on the PS2 with Kingdom Hearts 2, they would have the new oh my god, I can't even speak because I'm too busy running around. But yeah, if you know what I'm talking about from Kingdom Hearts 2, whenever you ran around and picked up something brand new while you were exploring the place and stuff like that, you would get like something like a new item or something like that, a new weapon. And when you open your menu or a new entry to your journal, and so whenever you open up the pause menu, you would just see this huge like yellow, you know, big word that says new right in front of the thing. And that always bothered me. I always had to take it off. I still can't get this. I don't know where I can get a white petite croquette. It's for Crow. You know what? Let me go look it up. Alright. Trails. Let me get my restream out of the way. Of Code Steel 4. It's a white petite croquette. Alright, Crow. The white petite croquette is from the White Footpath Tavern and Inn in Parm. So go to the tavern and go to the inn in Parm. Okay. Thank you. I will go do that right now. Parm is right here. Oh, it's right here. Yep, right here. I was about to say, what is a white footpath? And it's the name of the inn. I gotcha. White petite croquette. There it is. We're gonna go back to St. Arc Residential District, and we're gonna go to the antique shop, and we're gonna go get that. Awesome. And we'll go to the Nobu District area, and you know, go through all this stuff and just get these new get the word new out of the screen. Hey, is that Floral? Oh, Vincent, I mean. Dang, Cow. I don't know who that is. From the back, it almost looked like Marquise High Arms. I was gonna say, dang, I just, just saw you. Mansion. There's really nothing in these places. I don't really know why the word new comes up, but oh well. And I forgot to check, I know that there's like a little food stand outside on the corner up here, so let me go check to see if there's a recipe there. The freshness of the fruit, the rich aroma. This juice is amazing. Why my farm better kick things up a notch if we want to keep up. It's a real shame that the stall's gotta close down soon. You've got a great thing going on here. They gotta close? Well, I really appreciate that. You know, you're not the only one I've heard that from. There's been quite a few people upset over our closing. If we could just get together enough Mira and inventory, we might be able to survive. In that case, how about you work with me to keep the stall open? Our supplies got requisitioned too, but maybe together we can turn this around. Wow, I never thought of that before. You might be onto something. Nothing there. Okay. Alright, now let's proceed that story by going into the hotel. I'll give Sarah and Crow their stuff once I finish this up, because I don't want to go to the Merkaba and progress that story just yet. Anything new here? Nope, just the rest. It's still considered a shop even though you're just resting, but that's alright. And who's this? Lady Rimabella. What am I going to do? My precious children. Instructor, do you think... Yeah, it looks like she's the one who placed that semi-required request with the guild. It said she wanted someone from Crossbow to hear her out, right? In that case, if you choose to listen to the old woman, you will not be able to remove Yuna from your party for some time. Yeah, that's okay. That's all good. Excuse me, but... Yuna asked about the request from the guild. Oh, yes, that's me. I put in that request without hoping for much, but maybe this is Adios' guidance. Are you also from Crossbow? Yep, I'm here for the moment. Does that mean that you're from Crossbow too? Oh yes, I live in the residential district. This is just wonderful. I was so discouraged being alone so far from home. I can't just go home without the children. Children? It says in the order that you lost something precious? Yes, they're very precious. Have you heard of the Rosenberg dolls? Yes, of course we have. They're created by a master craftsman of unparalleled skill in a workshop in Crossbow. As such, they're worth tens of thousands of mira, aren't they? Yeah, these Rosenberg dolls were created in that, that other, like, black workshop or whatever it was called. Some weird workshop that I thought was the black workshop. When we were playing through the the Crossbow games. And we only go in there towards the tail end of, Azure. Somewhere towards the end. Wow, I've never heard of them. Whoa, you know a lot about them, Muse. I've only ever seen them in store windows. They can actually range from tens of thousands to even millions of mira. Are you freaking kidding me? That can't be possible. Even for art, that's quite an amount. From what I'm hearing, they do seem impressive. In these modern times, they most certainly are. My late husband and I adored children, but had none of our own. We ended up welcoming those 3 into our home instead. I brought them with me on my trip so I wouldn't be lonely. Wait, so she bought 3 of these things? Wow. But, ma'am, are you okay? Please calm down. I guess that her beloved children have gone missing. I don't believe they were merely misplaced. This was left on the table in the morning. This was left on the table the morning following their disappearance. Oh my god, I forgot about Phantom Thief B. This is... Ah, so that's what happened. I heard about this from someone in the special support section. That's right, Phantom Thief B. This is the same card he's left at all of the crimes that he's committed across the continent. Hopefully this is a lot easier than what we've had to deal with. Like, let's be real here. Let's hope that this is simple. I don't remember how simple it was in Code Steel 1? I think it was in Code Steel 1, one of these quests for him. But in the Sky games, every single Sky game and every single Crossbow game, they were actually really, really difficult side quests. They were just very ambiguous to telling you of where you gotta go. You gotta solve the riddle and find out exactly where you gotta go. And the problem is, now that we've got an airship and we can go literally anywhere, that might make things complicated. Hopefully it's just like a, oh yeah, just stay in St. Arc. You know, just limit your search there, but, you know, who knows. This is the same card he's left. Oh, I already read that. May I take a look? Of course. I have no idea what happened. I've taken custody of your 3 children. You ought to start by relying on the guild. The location of the first, in the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Okay. This is one of his riddles. It's him for sure. It's as the rumors say. We need to investigate quickly. Can we take this guard? Of course. Just please help me. I just want Iris, Shauna, and Cannon back home safe and sound. Didn't Phantom Thief B help you in Crossbow? Yeah, but he might have just been going along with that Ren kid's decisions.
まあ、今回に関しては長らく舞台を下ろされた異種返し、そして我が好敵手だった宝刀王子へのせめてもの鼻向けとでも思いたまえ。
But I think he was being sincere. Indeed, I've heard a little about his personality from Vita. This modus operandi doesn't fit with that. I agree. The old Class 7 went up against him several times when we were still students, but I don't remember him ever doing something as awful as stealing what's essentially an old lady's only family. Indeed, he seemed quite fixated on the aesthetics of his unique methods. Either way, this is totally a written challenge for all of us. We're just going to have to go along with it for now. But a crime's a crime. Justice will be served. The location of the first. In the old town, there are a pair of close siblings. Check the top floor of their dwelling. Yeah, this is, over in Ulster. Old town. Close siblings. I can think of a few candidates. It's probably safe to exclude the eastern half of the Empire and Crossbow. If there are any places nearby that match the description, we should go ahead and take a look. Okay. Alright, at least this one I understood. Wait, why do I have a new? Can I go in the mansion? Wow, I can. Just so you can admire just how empty mansions are throughout this entirety of, the games. I can go in the office? I don't know why it's asking me yes or no. It's not like it's a big crucial thing I can't do. Ah, Marquis Ballad's here. Okay. But yeah, that is in Ulster. That is in Kai and Tilia's home. It's going to be on the second floor. So let's go check that out. Oh, there it is. Yep. This trunk feels so out of place. Yes, I agree. A black leather trunk with gold roses? Instructor, is it possible? Right. We should ask Tilia if we can check it out. It might be a good idea to call her brother Kai in as well. Yeah. Oh, look, it's so cute. Oh, it is adorable. That's quite an exquisite doll, isn't it? Well, is this the one that we're looking for? Definitely. I might have seen them only in stores, but I know a Rosenberg doll when I see one. Oh, the name's on the tag. Char. That's not what we heard earlier, is it? It seems like we have the next note too. The whereabouts of the second. A road to a village that vanished from the map. Explore the garden of consultation. Of consolation. Okay, so hold on. A road to a village that vanished from the map. Oh, Hamel. Isn't this has to be Phantom Thief B's card. Kai, Tilia, I need to apologize for getting you caught up in all this. It's okay. Though it is a little unnerving to find out someone put this here, especially considering Tilia was here by herself. What if something had happened? I'm just fine, Kai. Stop worrying. The doll's pretty cute, though it looks kind of sad, doesn't it? The owner must miss it. Please make sure that you give it back to them, okay? You got it. I suppose we'll take custody of this trunk and doll. Yeah, it better cost a lot. It better have like its own casing and everything like that. We've seen one of these dolls in we've seen a couple of these dolls actually in Trust to Azure. We even had to fight some of these dolls as well. But I barely remember much of any of the dolls. I don't get what he was thinking leaving it in there. Agreed. It does seem a poor choice. But what about the next card? The whereabouts of the second. A road to a village that vanished from the map. Explore the garden of consolation. There's a couple of places I can think of from that. The main point is a village that vanished from the map. It can't be this place. The road and garden of consolation must be hints. Okay, let's get going. Alright. Like I said, that is easily Hamel. If I have Hamel unlocked. What was Hamel next to again? There it is. Alright. I don't know if it's exactly in Hamel or, we'll see. Oh, I didn't mean to go to Hamel Road 1. I meant to go to the actual Hamel Ruins. Alright. It's exactly as I thought. It's that one place with all the flowers, right? Yep. I thought so. Let's take our run over there. So far, I like the fact that it's a lot easier to understand. Like I said, in the Sky games and Crossbow games, those were extremely difficult to discern what they were. It was just really difficult to try to figure out where any of them were. Like, it was actually that hard. Like, they just put, like, the most, like, craziest riddle, like, you can think of. It was just ridiculous. There it is! So it was on the road to Hamel after all. A village that vanished from the map, and the Garden of Consolation. Yeah, it's a shame how the lilies are being swallowed up by all the black pleurum grass, though. Anyway, let's check inside the case. Is this one a boy? Or perhaps a boyish girl? The tag says its name is Canon. It's got one of those cards. This should be the last one. The location of the third. The depths of beginning in the shadows of the flames trial. Oh my god. The depths of beginnings in the shadow of the flames trial. It's at the end of something. The depths of beginnings and the shadow of the flames trial. I think the key word there is the flames trial. I think I might know. We'll see. The bar was really raised for this one. No ideas right off the bat, huh? Give me a minute and I might be able to think of something. Thanks, Yuna. I never thought that they'd actually hide it in Hamel. Yes, especially when one considers what happened here before. This is it. We're gonna find the last doll and teach whoever stole them a lesson. Alright. Like I said, I think I know where it is. I'm guessing it's in one of the shrines. I'm trying to remember where all the shrines were. Well, there was one in Brionia. The Soul Shrine. So let me see. But this doesn't look like a Flames trial, so yeah, it's not. It's not gonna be in a town. I'm opening these up so I can remember what these places are. But there was no shrine in this place. Whoops. The Flames Trial. Oh, the Draco Shrine, maybe. What's this one? Rean and Crow. Oh, I gotta make sure I bring Rean back here then. Let me see if this is it. It is not. Interesting. The Flames Trial. I know that there was a a shrine here, but I guess I can't go there at this point. Yeah, I can't go to Milsante. Milsante had a shrine there. The trial chests, the Draco Shrine. I know that these are good hints for me to remember. The Stella Shrine? Oh, I can't get to that one. But I think that's the shrine, though. I think it's there. I mean, who knows? Some of this stuff is like really low level. I gotta go back to them. Like some of this stuff was really high level when I first got to these places. Yeah, honestly, the Stella Shrine is really what I think of. It's red and everything, but I can't go there. I might want to look this one up. What is the clear time? Probably short, right? Yeah, short. The depths of beginnings in the shadow of the flames trial. I mean, I could just take my time warping to every single one of these and I'll find it on the map eventually, right? I'll find it eventually. Doo-doo. But that's a lot of warping. It might be best to just do a quick lookup. This is actually a little bit tough. I don't really know where that could be, honestly. Where could that be? Let me do a quick... Let me take a second to look that up. Rosenberg Roundup? Let me look. Let me take a second. Hold on. Like I said, these Phantom Thief B side quests are always, like, the hardest side quests in the game. Like, you have stuff that's, like, hard difficulty-wise, but, like, have you ever heard of something so difficult you don't even know how to progress it? That's what this is. Anyways, here's the quest guide. I like that. Let's go check this out. Alright. Do you remember running through the St. Graal Labyrinth from the beginning of the game? Want to head back there. Okay. Interesting. Okay, we'll go there. We'll go there. St. Graal Labyrinth is right here. You want to head back there. And you'll want to reset the labyrinth to phase 1. Whoa, I would have never done that. And then fast travel to the phase 1 depths once you are inside. Wow. Alright, this is something I never would have thought of. I literally would have never thought of that. I would have never thought of that. Okay, okay. Alright. Anyways, since I'm in, can I just warp? Yeah, I can. Alright. So, let's save. And, yeah, we're good. There it is. This is actually really well hidden. Like, I could have warped, even if I took my time warping to every single location in the game, I would have never have decided, well, let me just check every floor of the labyrinth. That's actually insane. And that's what I'm saying, like, these side quests for Phantom Thief B, every single game that they're in, especially in the Sky and Crossbow games, good luck. That's seriously. So it was here after all. I see. The Shadows of the Flames trial. I still don't get it, though. This labyrinth was built by a witch descended from the kin of fire. How did I know? How would I have known that? I don't think the game told us that ever, right? Maybe in one of the books, maybe. And as for the depths of beginnings, this was where you were trained by Roselia, isn't that right? This is so when I read the depths of the beginnings, I thought of this place immediately. But then it said, the Flames trial, and I was like, okay, it can't be. So I have no idea. But I guess it was. I guess my first thought was right. Yeah, it was me. Yeah, it was me, Ali, Kurt, and Randy on our team. But this labyrinth's usually guarded by the witches, right? It must have taken a fair amount of skill and audacity to force their way in here. This should be the last one. Let's see what's inside. Yep. Open that baby up. Oh, this one's pretty actually. Oh wait, I remember now. Isn't this kind of casing exactly how they found Kia? I believe Kia came from one of these, right? She's not a doll, of course, but Kia was inside one of these Rosenberg doll cases, wasn't she? Oh my god. That was like a year ago, so I don't remember, but I think so. The name on the tag says Alice. The group found and collected the third Rosenberg doll, Alice. So we have Alice, Cannon, and Char. Come to think of it, those names don't match up with what that lady Rimabella told us. Yeah, I noticed that too. Well, technically she did say Cannon. This is Cannon with a K. So, and spelled a little bit differently. So I think she just can't read correctly because she's an old woman. I think. I see. I think we've been taken for a ride. Huh? Everyone, watch out! Oh my god, we gotta fight them just like in Azure. Whoa, what's going on? Some sort of magic? What kind of occult shit is this? Ash. Could there be a puppeteer? They got a sword. Or at least her. Oh, maybe? Careful. Those dolls are dangerous. They're not being controlled with magic. And they're not here to play around. Oh, jeez. Roger! She's got a... Oh, she has like a half-scissor kind of weapon. Yeah, we fought these dolls, well, similar dolls in, Trails to Azure. And they all have different weaknesses. They're all weak to like the same main elementals in the same way, but the higher elements are different for each of them. Let's Crescent Mirror. I don't know what we're dealing with here. I haven't fought an enemy like this. I am gonna Demon Unchained. I'm gonna Crazy Hunt EX. And then just jump in there with a Helix on these two. I feel like she's probably a mage, so I kind of want to get her out of the way. There you go. Get a rush in there. A lot of CP. She instant killed one? You can instant kill these guys? Alright. Just blow them up. Marching Song. Strength, Arts Attack, Arts Defense up? Okay. That's actually a really good buff. Jesus. Oh, Tina. Healed. Alright. Moulin Rouge. I can't wait for that to get buffed. I feel like Moulin Rouge doesn't do enough damage. That's why I say I want that buff. 20k. Alright, that was pretty easy. But like I said, like I didn't know what to expect from these guys. Oh my, it seems you found them all. It was the old woman. Maybe I think she's Phantom Thief B in disguise, because Phantom Thief B does that stuff. Wait, what? Just as I thought. There's my Alice, Char, and Cannon. I'm so relieved to have them back safe and sound. How should I pay you back? How about you spare us the theatrics? My initial suspicion was that you were the Phantom Thief, but you're definitely not a man in disguise. Who are you, really? Huh? Rimabella is an anagram of your real name, isn't it? Oh, so this is not Phantom Thief. Okay. Or am I mistaken? Maria Bell. Oh! Oh! This is Maria Bell from the Crossbow games. One of the final bosses. She just casually just strolls up.
お初にお目にかかります。見食らう蛇が死と第三中マリアベル・クロイスと申します。
And these Rosenberg dolls aren't and these Rosenberg dolls are part of my treasured collection. It's a pleasure to meet you all. So you're the same rank within Ouroboros as Vita. Your father was president during Crossbow's brief independence. What's an insurgent who allied herself with my foolish uncle during the Civil War doing here? I can't read. My. How my reputation precedes me. I must say, I'd been intending to meet with you, Lady Mildine. I've heard much about you, like how Osborne sees you as a threat, and even the Witch of the Abyss holds you in high regard. Such a vivacious girl, one who doesn't let anyone walk over her. I like that. Consider me just so flattered. What do you want from us? We got you your dolls just like you requested. And you've said your thanks, so this should be the end of things. This mission was just a setup for you to toy with us, wasn't it? You were testing our strength, I presume. But enough. Time for you to leave. Dang. Rean's upset. Aw, I'm not welcome? How upsetting to hear that you didn't enjoy my little prank. I'll take my leave then. May we meet again sometime. Wait just a second. Oh? Maria Bell Croyce, the daughter of the arrested former President Croyce. Why would you? The woman who betrayed Ellie and the others... No, the woman who betrayed all of Crossbell. Why would you rope me into some stupid little game like this? You specifically requested someone from Crossbell, so it's obvious you wanted me to be a part of all this. Aw, little Una Crawford. Ellie told me a bit about you. The special support section is counting on you joining their ranks one day. Oh, really? That's cool. You were devastated when you learned about the situation in Crossbow 3 months ago. Quite the patriot now, aren't you? Then there were your confrontations with my colleague, Campanella. It sparked my curiosity, and I wanted to size you up. As it happens, you turned out to be just an ordinary girl. There's nothing remarkable about you. You have plenty of enthusiasm, but that's all there is to say. Wow. Grr. That's enough. I won't allow you to speak that way to Una. Besides, much better to be an ordinary girl than some twisted freak like you. Una, don't let her words get to you. She's only saying that to provoke you. Huh? Say what you will about Una, but for as normal as she may be, you prove to be anything but. Una's fiercely loyal to Crossbell, and despite her initial resentment, has come to care about Erebonia as well. Meanwhile, you seek nothing but chaos and destruction, and are about as blind to reason as they come. You're her exact opposite. Oh! My, those words were aimed to hurt, weren't they? I suppose we are opposites. I did abandon that hopeless Crossbell after all. And when someone catches my eye, I can't help but get this urge to bully them. Although, she's not quite my type, to tell you the truth. Ugh. Hold it! Just what in the blazes is going on here? Is that Roselia? Why, hello there, Miss Maria Bell. It has to be Roselia, right? With someone... Oh, with Phantom Thief B! Roselia! And isn't that... Oh my god, she's... Why is Phantom Thief B here? Oh, it most certainly is. Well, well. What an unexpected pleasure to meet you in person, Crimson Witch. May I compliment you on this cleverly designed labyrinth? Remarkable dimensional layering. Don't be so cheeky. You've got a lot of nerve coming in uninvited through a loophole in my barrier. So you're the alchemist who's driven out Vita and joined forces with Osborne. How's your Ars Magna research going? Are you getting close to mastering the technique? Oh, I wish. Unfortunately, such things take time. And Blue Blanc, my apologies for impersonating you. If it was anyone but you, my dear, I'd have a fittingly cruel revenge prepared. But you simply never learn, so let's just say that you'll owe me a favor for misusing my name. Fine. I can agree to that. Well, I better be on my way now. I'll be looking forward to our next meeting. Oh my god, those wings are pretty sick. Those wings are pretty badass. Grr. I can't sense where she went off to. I suppose it must be difficult to accept that a magus could possibly possess talents to rival the Witch of the Abyss herself. What the hell is her problem? She's even more scummy than the rumors say. She makes a lasting impression, doesn't she? With both her unbearable personality and incredible abilities. Let's look on the bright side. She may have toyed with us, but we've learned something about her in the process. And about you. You're not the madman some make you out to be after all. Here's the actual Phantom Thief B.
君たちの味方になることもないが、おそらく敵に回ることもない。そう思っていてくれれば幸いだ。
Okay, you stay out of our business, and we stay out of yours. Is that the deal? By the way, you helped my students in Crossbell. Thank you for that. Instructor. I did that purely on a whim. Well, I'll be going. I appreciate you stepping in to uphold my good name. And you can tell that that wasn't Phantom Thief B's actual side quest from Phantom Thief B himself, because that was a much easier time. That was a much easier time to deal with than anything in the Sky or Crossbell games. You can tell. You can easily tell, because it was just a lot easier to discern. Because those side quests are hell. Like, really. Psh, he has some nerve contacting me through Vita out of the blue and requesting I take him here at once. I'm 800 years old, you know. I like to be treated with more decorum and respect. Decorum, I mean to say, not decorum. The group spent some time placating a crabby Roselia. They then stopped off at Aram before returning to the Merkaba. Got our quest completed, and Yuna left the mandatory party, and we got Waterfall. What's that? We've seen that before in the last game. I don't remember what that is, though. But it looks like that's the end of our side quest there. Back on the Merkaba, Rean and the others quickly gathered on the bridge. They then proceeded to discuss the new information that they'd obtained about Leeves. So it's true then. That Professor Schmidt has really gone back to the branch campus. Yeah, our intel seems solid. Wait, he went where? I just blanked out when they said Professor Schmidt. He went, to Leeves. Oh, okay. G. Schmidt, one of the 3 disciples of Professor C. Epstein, the original inventor of Orbment technology. He also served as the branch campus technical advisor. He helped us out a great deal during the Civil War. I've known him for a while now through my grandfather. Your grandfather was a fellow disciple as well, right, Tita? Right. That's what led me to coming to Ereboni in the first place. But if he's looking back at the branch campus, that must mean... Yeah, looks like he's on the main campus side now, just like Major Michael. Damn. I mean, I know he wasn't exactly a philanthropist, but still. Professor, why? That's just how the old fart is. Kinda doubt that there'd be any bad blood behind it. Yes, he was likely more drawn in by the research opportunity than anything else. But more important are those sent to Leeves alongside the professor. A member of the Epstein Foundation, and a relative of the Ashen Chevaliers. Really? A relative, Only one possibility comes to mind, considering the circumstances. Yep. Obviously, that's where Elise is. Alright. And you think that Foundation member, it might be Tio? Yep, and we saw that in the cutscene. Both seem to be more than likely, though we can't say for sure just yet. The only way to find out for certain is to do so ourselves. It's gonna be a lot harder to sneak through this time around. Still, there's gotta be a way in somewhere. We'll find it, just as Class 7 always does. Let's get to finding that route then. Where do we start? I believe the key to our success lies with us. Right, there's no one here better suited to infiltrating the branch campus than us. Those main campus chuckleheads made their bed. It's up to us to knock them into it. We can do it, Yuna, Instructor Rean. You're darn right we can. Thank you, everyone. I want to help out too. I have to find out what the professor's intentions are. Tita. Guess there ain't gonna be much room for extras this time around. Maybe not, but I'm part of the branch campus too. I have to back them up however possible. Oh, I know. I can try to get in contact with Randy. Well, this main campus graduate ain't just sitting around. I'll give him all the support I can too. Rean's not the only one who wants to see Elise. Plus, I'd love to put a face to this Tio I keep hearing about. Ugh, it astounds me how irritatingly positive all of you manage to be. Just business as usual around here. I'll start on figuring out our route right away. Let me know when you finish your preparations. Speak to Rosine to progress story. Yep. Let's turn in our quests. Let's report. So I don't get this part. They made Rosine be the person that we contact, but let me hold on a second. We got to rank A5. We got the Grail Locket that's going on Muse immediately. So yeah, we're talking to Rosine here. Obviously, she needs to contact us through this computer because she's not anywhere near us, and we got to report in. So that's what we do, right? Except she's right frickin' here. I don't understand that. Rosine? Okay, now we got... See, if it was Toa, I'd understand that better. Wait. Is Toa in this room too? Oh, she's not. Okay. I can understand that a little bit. Even though Toa is in the reference room. I feel like that doesn't make sense to me at all. But it's okay. But in general, back in Code Steel 2, we had something similar, except that we reported to Olivier. Obviously, Olivier was not with us, so that made more sense. But now it's like, we gotta report to someone who's literally standing right next to us. Which doesn't make sense. Anyways, we're gonna give Muse. We're gonna remove the yellow pendulum, and we're gonna put the Grail Locket. This prevents every single ailment, except for status downs. You can still get defense down, strength down, and stuff, but like any sort of status ailment, it can still be inflicted. It will not be inflicted, I mean to say. And also, while we're here, let's also give up these. So we can give this to Sarah. The Violet Shining Bracelet. A jewel-encrusted bracelet? Wow. What did I do to deserve such a fancy gift? You've been a great friend to me for a long while now. Besides, it suits you. Disarming honesty. I'll have to think of something to give you in return. Thank you for the bracelet, Rean. It's very sweet of you. No thanks necessary. If it makes you happy, that's all that matters. And we've almost maxed out Sarah. Sarah's strength and arts attack went up by 15. And also, 2 of those points also went to Rean. And also, let's give this to Crow. A silver wolf ring. Oh, what's this? A silver ring with a wolf head's design? Damn, dude. You know just what suits my taste, don't you? It was a bit of a guess, but it seems I hit the bullseye. Glad you like it. I still haven't paid you back for that 50 mira, have I? I guess I'm gonna have to pay you back with something real nice. Thanks, though. I appreciate it. You're welcome. And we're almost got to level 4 with Crow. Strength and Arts Attack 15 for Crow, and also 2 for Rean. Alright. And, I know the showers here don't give you the full benefits. They don't give you every single point. So, going to Aryan Village is always, like, the best thing you could really do. So, let's go here and rest up. Because we're going to be going to some of these trial chests and, you know, getting some of our orders upgraded. I'm not really interested in upgrading the orders of, like, side characters like Machias or Eustace. I'm not gonna use stuff like that. I'll look at what they do before, I decide I'm gonna go open them. But, like, this one with Rean and Crow, that's easy. Like, that's level 96. We're, like, a whole, like, 10 or 9 levels ahead. So, let's do that. So, let's go over to Draco's Shrine. And let's just get this out of the way. Whoops. Alright. Alright. Open that up. This was really high level when we first came here, I think. But also, we didn't have Crow at that time, so now we do. Crow has 10 turns damage up with a heal. I prefer Raging Fire EX to get some CP, but I'm gonna go this time with critical up. I don't care about the insight. That, to me, that's like garbage, but I want crit right now. That's my first time actually using that. Alright, we're gonna do Criminal Edge. Actually, hold on. Azure Destiny. That's basically his form of a Demon Unchained. And then we Criminal Edge. Hopefully, let's get him away from Rean. 27k! $27k damage. Oh my god. A counter with an unbalance. We're gonna Demon Unchained with Rean. And we're gonna Fatal Helix and split them up a bit. There you go. And Crow, I would love to S-craft of you, but I unfortunately do not have that. So we're gonna do another Criminal Edge. 29k. Another Fatal Helix. 26k. GG. Crow leveled up to level 106. Oh, we got Voice Breaker 3. I believe that's Art's Defense down? No, that's Art's Attack down. Nemesis Bullet got buffed to Nemesis Bullet 2. C+ Power, C+ Break. Unbalanced Chance, yes. Medium line set AoE. 40% chance to confuse and nightmare the enemy. And it's physical based. Gold Dragon went to Gold Dragon EX, which is the one that we just used, right? Yeah. So now it's 10 turns of crit 40. That's the only thing that changed from that. Alright. So we're gonna go rest up at the Fairy Spring to get back our stuff. And by doing so, we're gonna go get back to the Merkaba, get Crow out of the party. And because we rested, we have Rean back and prepped. So I don't have to worry about going here afterwards. So, we go back to the Merkaba where all of our party is. We swap them out, and we see who's next. Rean, Elliot, Machias, and Sarah. Okay. So, Elliot, Machias, and then Sarah over here. So let's head over. This should be the final buff to one of Rean's abilities, one of Rean's orders. Probably the first one, right? Already fainted. It's okay because Ellie will just fix him up. We got, probably gonna do another gold dragon. Sure. Even though he's fainted, you can still use their orders, which is astounding to me, but sure. We're gonna lightning charge. And Holy Song to take off that status ailment. It also heals them too. Good dodge, good unbalance. Our Demon Unchained. This is just a combo I just love doing. 21k. And was that Nightmare? Yep, the Nightmare and Mute. Alright, let's accelerate my team. So that way I can have more turns to just do stuff. Searing Flash. 16k. Good stuff. This thing is weak to... Oh, only the higher elements. Everything else do not even use. Well, I got Cavalry Edge, so let's do that. I have another Fatal Helix. Let's do that. It'll break his guard. Which will give me more time to go. 21k. He just restored 200 EP. That's insane. Let me do some damage because it's gonna be over once Rean goes here and does another Fatal Helix. 23k, and then bam, 13k. We got to level up. We got a new craft added or buff to, yep, Thundering Roar became True Thundering Roar, which is one of the ones I think I used. I'm not even sure. C power, D break, yes, unbalance. You can unbalance with it. Large AoE, seal 60%, and a large effect of speed down for 4 turns. That's a big one there. Also, Searing Flash got buffed. This is the one I used. S power, SS break. Oh my god, this is the best thing to use. Yes, it can unbalance. Medium set AoE. Delay of +4. And a burn. So it's a set AoE. It's a medium AoE. High power. High break damage. Unbalanced chance. Burn and delay. This is one of the best S-crafts in the game. I mean S-crafts. One of the best crafts in the game. That's actually really good. Overcame the trial. And we got Iron Will EX is now Black Tortoise. So, yep, that's the first one, which is the one that I like a lot. So, oh, it's the second one. So, 8 turns. It's still 8 turns, but now it's 60% damage reduction. And I don't know. I think it was always 15% HP EP recovery. That's pretty good. This is really, really good now. Like we are going to be doing for a little while here. Our rotation is just to keep going back and forth between our trial chest and going back to the, you know, the inn or the fairy spring to rest up and get our stuff back. So that way, the next trial chest that we just jump into would just be a simple and easy breeze like the rest of these have been going. So the next one is, one for Eustace. What does Eustace actually get, though? That's my question. 12 turns of damage, 20%, which will probably be 40%. More than likely. Okay. That one's actually not bad. I can't lie. 12 turns of a 40% damage increase potential? With a medium with a medium effect of strength on the team? Like, come on. That's actually really good. Who needs to be on there? Eustace and Machias. Okay, we already got Machias. There you go. So yeah, Eustace does have a really good order, so let's just buff it up. I don't really care too much about some of the orders, but I guess like probably I'll get through them when I can, you know. Eustace and Machias. Let's go do that. I don't really know. I remember liking, yeah, Treasure Sword. Orders, we got Omega Operation. Oh, Machias is all set. That's actually really good. That's good for the both of them. I'm gonna go to Noble Rise though. And we're gonna Treasure Sword. Not much damage, but I don't use these characters, so gotta keep that in mind. Oh wow, a large defense down 4 turns? Can I get that? Can I please get that? That'd be awesome. There you go, nice. Time for the break. Can I please get that defense? Thank you. And he recovered immediately. This is why break sucks. This is why you don't focus break, because they're so bad. Okay. He's like, screw this, I'm gonna hit Machias. Oh, 2-turn feint, that's not good. Alright, Machias is back up, but this thing has a damage reduction on. I really hate those. Let's put our strength back up. It's gonna hurt. Or it just faints me. Either one is okay. It's almost over. Sure. Oh, come on. Accelerate isn't that great compared to if you have an actual at least 2 other teammates. Making him go again is like, alright. Unless he's doing absolutely way higher damage. It doesn't even matter. Alright. That's not good. Eustace could have died there. I don't want him to not miss out on getting any XP. I don't want him to miss out, I mean. That's actually the first time we're seeing that. Oh, I thought it lived. Oh, the XP's terrible from this. We got the black belt, but we got the crafts upgraded as well. Arc Slicer buff. So I believe that's Treasure Sword that went being to Arc Slicer, I think. I wish I kind of said what the changes were. Magical A Empower, S Break, yes Unbalanced Chance, medium set AoE with an arts attack and arts defense, large effect down 3 turns. Also, oh, Treasure Sword got buffed too, so both of his. It's a S Power, C Break, 35% chance Unbalanced, medium set AoE, 4 points of delay, 50% chance to freeze, and an impede, 100% chance. Overcame the trial, and Eustace's order, Noble Rise, is now Noble Arc. And like I said, I think that's a 40% now, right? 30%. It's still good. It's giving you a medium effect damage increase. So regardless, think of it as that. That's a big increase. 30% damage increase. I mean, for 12 turns, that's big already. That's a lot of turns. On top of that, a medium effect increase on strength and I think art attack? Yeah. And you get speed up for 2 turns. Like, come on. Like, that's really good. Like, let's not knock that at all. That's actually really good. Like, that honestly could be like a whole 50% increase in damage right there. On top of getting more turns on top of that. Like, come on. That's really good. So, we're gonna go to the bridge and swap to find out who's gonna go next. Oh, ooh, one for Kurt. Ash. Ash, Kurt, Emma, and Sarah. Ash is here. Kurt, Emma, and Sarah's already in. So, West Lemire Highway 1. This is really good because I love using Ash's S-Craft, which I'm about to use right now. Crazy Hunt EX. So, this is really good. I'm gonna use it. But let me buff her. Because I don't really use Sarah, so I kind of really want this buff on her. Well, actually, you get that buff with the order. Oh, but a small effect. Oh, it buffs it straight. It buffs it into a large effect. That's possible? I just realized that. So, in case, obviously it's hard to tell probably if you're watching from a stream side. And if you don't ever pay attention at all in general, you probably will never, ever know. But, look at the stats of our characters. Let's look at Kurt as the best example. Kurt has on the far right side, hard to see, but it says speed up. It's yellow. Yellow means it's a small effect. In orange color, which is the far left one, art attack up, that is a medium effect. And the dark red represents a large effect. That's the strength up in the middle there. And Sarah had the buff that I gave her, which was a medium effect. And then giving this was a small effect. So that buffs it to a large amount. That's interesting. Because I've noticed you can't over buff yourself to a really high amount, like above large. But I didn't know you can buff a medium into a small, or a small into a medium, or a small into large. That's new. That's new to me, at least. I don't know if that was a thing that was always a thing, but that's interesting. Like, that's really interesting. Avoid Breaker. 29k damage. And now we're going to use her newly buffed True Searing Flash. And this thing is weak to Earth, Mirage, and Water. I got Water. That's all I got. And we're going to come in here with a Tempest. I'm sorry. We're going to buff ourselves with Blade Dance first. Actually, he's already buffed to as much as he can be. We're going to go Whirling Steel. Nice damage. And then bam bam. GG. 34k. Keep in mind this stuff is like 8 or 9 levels behind us. Alright. With that, we got Bluster. Ooh. Emma got her Serene Blessing, so Serene Blessing 2. Medium set AoE, 20% HP heal, revive, cure status ailments and stat downs, and now gives you CP 40. So I was about to say, this is the exact same, except for CP is now CP plus 40. It was always CP plus 20. So that's huge. That's actually really huge. This is this is like a way better version of Muse's was it Muse's? One of Muse's crafts. Crazy Hunt EX is now Inferno Hunt. Really curious to see that one. So it's now 60% crit rate. It's still 6 turns, and you still get only a small effect to your small boost in strength and speed, and still 2 turns. But yeah, 60% is pretty good. But like I was saying, Muse has yeah, Sappho Rain. This still hasn't been buffed yet though. But this is like this is literally discount Serene Blessing. It does everything the same, but without all of the effects. So she doesn't give CP, which is like, why did they make this? Like, why did they make this? Muse, I'm sorry, but Sappho Rain is just discount Serene Blessing. No matter what this gets buffed into, a better heal, potentially, or a bigger AoE, or both, Serene Blessing is better. I'm sorry, but you can't knock the CP plus 40. That is massive. CP boosting is really, really good. Especially a plus 40, that's rare. Something as big as a plus 40 is rare. So stuff like that, like you can't knock that. Like, that's really good. What you can knock though is Muse's Sappho Rain. That is not as good. I'm sorry. Muse. I love Muse. She's an incredible character. One of my favorite characters, but let's be honest here. It's nowhere near as good as Serene Blessing from Emma. Anyways, we've gone through most of them. This one is a Laura and Emma, which means it's a Laura. I should expect something to be good here, right? It's gonna be probably 6 turns, maybe an 80% damage increase. The Insight 2 turns is complete and utter garbage. So I'm hoping this is something with the damage up. If this is an 80% damage up, oh my god, I'll be happy as hell. But 4 turns is still pretty bad. So I'm expecting this to just be a 6 turn damage increase. But who was it was Laura and who? Emma. Okay. Alright, Laura. There you are. This is level 101. And I really stopped helping these. I really stopped getting these characters their new equipment and stuff. But at this point, so hopefully I can keep up. I'll do stuff like this to help. I don't use these characters, so like, hoping that little bit right there is enough. Oh, and also I got Bluster and some voice breakers. Hold on, let me not forget. Because I will forget. Voice breaker 3 is really good. Arch attack down to the enemy. But the thing is, enemies don't do that much when it comes to arch attack. They don't use arts that much. And usually you can impede. Although if they get it off, that's big. That's really big. I'd rather get a speed down. I'd rather keep a speed down. I have speed breaker 1 and 3? What am I doing? I never realized. Someone that was probably watching was probably screaming at me, what am I doing? Well, there you go. There you go. And Bluster was really good too. Strength plus 40 and abnormal afflictions are now 1 extra turn. Yeah, there you go. Take off this garbage break 3 because break damage got nerfed to hell. So I don't want that anymore. I'm going to keep the strength. I don't lose any strength here. I just get a better... I get something better out of this. But eventually I will be replacing that as well. Same with this Nightmare. If I can get Nightmare 3, that'll be much better. But in the meantime, do I not have Swordbreaker 3? Let me see. Oh, Waterfall. Oh, no, that's not good. I do not have Swordbreaker 3. The Spirit Breaker 3? I don't think I saw that. No. Alright. And I don't think we have Confused 3, right? No. Or a Seal 3? Do I have anything level 3? Let's just check that. Of the status afflictions, I mean. It doesn't look like it. So I'm okay with where I'm at. Yeah. Alright. Let's do this. Like I said, I don't have the upgraded weapon for Laura or Emma, so this will be interesting. This is gonna be very interesting. Let's go ahead and buff up Laura here by a large effect and give her HP regen. I don't think she ever got HP regen when she did that back in the Code Steel 1 and 2. Wind, Earth, Fire, and Time. I only have Time. But it's a weak time attack. Do I really want to use that? Yeah, it resists everything else. Sure. What about the orders? Sure. Sure. There's a 0 order coming up. I'll just refresh it or something like that. I should have done like... What I could have done was like... Pop this. And then pop that when I get my 0 order. But that's alright. We're gonna Lion Rush. Nice. 17k is not too bad. And because it's a Soul Blur, I have very little delay to use it and also after I use it. Nice. I love that slow-mo. GG. Nice. I was worried about that one. And I guess you could say I was intimidated because I got that Ornament Intimidation. True Azure Cleaver. B plus power, D break, 40% chance unbalance. Line medium plus set AoE. Speed and movement medium effect down for 4 turns to the enemy. Okay. And True Radiant Spin, which is a pretty good one, but expensive. A plus power, B plus break, 10% unbalanced chance, large set AoE, suctions, and also faints them at a 50% chance. I was hoping for the buff to the third one that I was using. We got Laura's Valiant Heart being buffed to Avalon Hearts. Yeah, as I thought. It just buffed it up to being 6 turns instead of 8, instead of being like a plus 80. But like I was saying, that's not too bad. 60% is massive, but also, like 4 turns was pretty bad. So like, having it being brought up to 60% is pretty good. I mean, for 6 turns. I mean. Alright. Oh, so sorry I'm like going through kind of slowly because I'm trying to get all these trial chests out of the way. Now that I'm kind of over leveled for these things, I kind of want to just get these out of the way. Had to clear my throat there. Even though I feel a lot better today with my throat, I'm still not 100%. I still feel like sometimes my throat backs up. So, and sometimes my voice, like, you know when you got that, like, you know, that kind of thing in your throat where you gotta, like, clear your voice, you gotta clear your throat to, like, be able to, you know, say words clearly, basically. Otherwise you end up sounding kind of like that, you know what I mean? So, I kind of get that occasionally, which is why I keep kind of clearing my throat. But only a few more trial chests. 2 more to be exact. Sarah and Fee for this one. So, Sarah. Sarah's right now is pretty bad. I gotta admit, this one I'm not very keen on. It was Sarah and Fee. Okay. Alright. Sarah and Fee. And I don't use Fee at all. But I do know that I've helped her out a bit with some of her equipment, so I know she's not too bad. But her weapon, like anyone else's weapons, are not up to par. So they're not going to be doing as much damage as they should be doing. But as we've been saying, it's been because of our levels, we have been doing just enough. 3 of these guys. May as well just do Zephyr Tempest. These are like the same thing. Accelerate is really good, but you got a better delay decrease with Fees, and that I appreciate more, especially it's 10 turns. I really like her order cut in. That looks sick. I really want to buff myself. Do I have an impede though? No, I don't. Sure, I guess I'll take whatever's coming. I just know I don't have much damage like I've been saying because I don't have their weapons. So I want to build their damage up. I don't really care about being muted though. That is no big deal. Let me do this because I took quite a bit of damage on Fee with that. And also, these guys are casting way too much. And they're still gonna keep going. I do have an impede on all of them though. Damn. They're fast. And they've got heals. That's a set AoE. That is not a position-based AoE or character-based AoE. Because it's in between us. That's the center of that circle. In that case, let's move out of there by attacking this guy. I do have a move that moves her though. What was it? Was it this one? Was it Tricyclone? I think. Yeah, there you go. Nice, I'll rush. This is a rush one because I don't work these characters at all. You missed on that one. That's gonna hurt. Let me heal Fee. And then I can go after this guy goes. I can't do any impedes on these guys at this point. I'll have to take this galleon. Oh my god, a galleon fort! I'm sorry. That's gonna hurt. Oh my god. Let's impede these. Counter! Oh, no counter! Come on. That is really bad power. I don't even want to use that though. My movement restricted anyways. Yes! She has a really high counter ability. So my Fee is totally focused on counters, so that's good, that's good. I want to S-craft with Fee. I'm gonna S-craft. Alright. I'll kill the one that's unbalanced. I'm gonna get the other ones lower. Okay. Like, I can't... Sarah does not have an impede, which is pretty interesting. I also cannot do anything about this attack right now, so let me heal Fee. Galleon Fort. This might actually kill Sarah. But I have Sophia on her, right? I don't remember. Instant cast Holy Breath. Oh my god. I'll have Sarah heal herself. Her movement is still pretty bad. Oh my god. And the confusing? Oh! Crescent Mirror! Oh my god. Sophia kicked in. Thank you, but... How many turns is that confuse? One turn? I can hit them both with this. Nice. Alright, you know what? I'm doing it. I use my one revive. Sarah is no longer confused. Let me get that damage while I can. Good counter. Sarah's dead. There's the revive. That's all my revives. Now I can do True Searing Flash into S-Craft, and that should be it. This is why Sophia is absolutely ridiculous. Alright. Shield 3, Cast 3, Mind 3. We got Light Speed Flash for Sarah being now Searing Bolt. I already forgot what it was. The delay is still 30%. It still has an accelerate only, but it's 6 turns now. Yeah, this is I think the only reason to really I would use this for is accelerate. The extra like less delay is a good benefit to it, but I wouldn't use, what was it, like 3 or 4 BP for this? I wouldn't use that for that. Although accelerate is literally a game changer, so I can understand why it is what it is, but the other effect of it being the delay and how very short that delay effect really is lasting for isn't really worth it. So now we just have the very last trial chest to get through, which is with Crow and Angelica. Level 106. Jesus. This is the one that we saw a second ago. Crow's is 10%. Oh my god. 10 turns of damage, 20% with a 30% HP EP heal. If this goes up to 40%, that's actually really good. I would probably use this over Rean's. Rean's gives CP, yes. But it'll have more damage and a longer turn. I don't use it for the CP. I use it for the damage increase. Obviously, Rean's is going to get buffed, though. But I think Raging Fire EX is a much worse Chaos Raven. But on the downside, Chaos Raven costs more BP. It only costs 1 BP to do Raging Fire EX. Anyways, it was Crow and Angelica. This is going to be hard. I'm not very confident in this one, guys. I'm gonna let you guys know that now. I am not very confident in this one. At least Angelica was already built up. And you can't even change your weapon, so that's good. Which means she's already built the best you can. And Crow is like pretty set. I'm not gonna build orbment grids just to do one single thing, you know what I mean? Alright. So, let's see. Like I said, I'm not quite sure about this. Okay. Massive damage increase or crit rate. I'll go with that crit rate. That's actually pretty big. Ah, I should have did this first. I'm gonna actually steal that crit that's coming up. Damn. S. Jesus. Alright, let's do this. This is gonna give her a large effect. And let's be careful. I'm ready for that Crow S-Craft. Bam! This is gonna do damage. Woo! Almost killed all of them. I even sealed one back there. Oh, two of them actually. Oh, zero impact single target. This works out just fine though. A rush. I think it's rush 1. Oh, it's a rush 2. I guess they are late game party members, so I guess that does make sense. And let's just end this by doing this. Wow, that kick went from being, you know, dynamic entry from like Naruto or something straight into being like Zio Zakaraga from Zatch Bell, you know, Xeno's fourth spell. If you if anyone know what I'm talking about from Zatch Bell, you know exactly what the hell I'm talking about. That was a lot of XP. Strike and poison. We overcame the trial, and we got Chaos Raven being buffed to Chaos Storm. Let's see. Oh, that was such a small increase. Oh my god, that's terrible. It only went up by 5%, so it's now 25% damage increase for 12 turns. I think it went up to 12 turns. I think it was at 10. I can't remember. But regardless, that was such a pretty awful buff. But whatever. This is still better than Raging Fire no matter what. No matter even if I get Raging Fire to level 2. That CP10 or CP20. If it's CP20, that's pretty nice. But that damage increase and all that stuff is nowhere near as good as not only increasing damage, but also increasing HP as well. And being a way longer damage increase, you know what I mean? Like, Crow just has it better. And it's only 2 BP. Like, come on, I'm sorry. Raging Fire, you actually got to do a bit better than that on that buff. Anyways, finally we get to see for the last time the Fairy Spring for a little while now. We get to actually progress the game. No more resting in this hot spring after every like 8 minutes or so. And there is one trial chest that we've discovered, but we can't get to it yet. This was in the place that was next to Mille Santé. Because I remember this clearly. But it's level 133, which means probably we're not going to be going there for a very long time. Anyways, let me get my party back and situated correctly. Whoops. Except, Angelica, as I always do, you gotta get thrown in the back. I don't want to see you. Alright, there you go. Hold on a second. My screen has some, like, smudge there. Let me clean that. Let me wipe that. Yuck. Alright, there you go. Main team is all set. Leader set. Team set. We're all good. All set. Save set. Alright, let me stop playing. Let me see if I can get any stuff for our battle notes. Monsters. Not enough? Okay. Commence infiltration. I think it goes without saying how much Leeves Chapel means to me. We'll find a way to sneak in by any means necessary. Make sure you're prepared before then. And I already know about this. We're all set and ready. All that's left is to figure out our infiltration route into Leeves. It'll be tough, but with all of us thinking together, we're bound to come up with something. Right. Let them know. That absolutely radiating positivity that Rean always brings to the table. Always, you know, meaning something to everyone, and always boosting morale, you know what I mean? Everyone began discussing possible routes into Leeves, taking all of the surrounding areas and situations into considerations. After finally managed to find a gap in the security, they hurriedly prepared to carry out their plan. And it is now the very next day, August 25th, Friday, infiltration of Leeves. The operation is due to a start before long. I'm beginning to feel a little nervous. I know what you mean. It'll be our first time back in quite a while. We'll be landing near the Avon Hills at the eastern tip of Lemaire, correct? Yeah, this was where, we've been here before. This was, near Milsante, actually. One of the places we can't even actually visit. Yep, the 3rd Air Fleet's been put in charge of the Heimdaller's air defenses. Word is that they've been deploying Gargantua-class vessels. Really? I remember seeing them on our way to Crossbell. It's a type of battleship, one of the Imperial Army's trump cards. Passing through an air defense network like that will be a task of the highest order, even with the Merkaba. It's a good thing we managed to find a breach in the security coming in from the west. Hold on a second, let me clear my throat. I'm sorry, hold on. Alright. Let me take a drink. There we go. So we'll be going around the north side of Lake Gala, through Milsante, making sure that we take a detour around Grenville, and thus the conscription offices, correct? Yep, conscription rates are skyrocketing, so the area is sure to be on high alert. It'd be a lot easier to get into Leeves otherwise, but we'll just have to make do. Scenic route it is then. I guess I was just saying how we're gonna go there. We're gonna be going back to that area when we're level 133 or something, but I guess now, because we're going there right now. It strays a bit too close to the mountains. The Black Workshop is in for my liking. It's fine. They won't notice anything 1,000 arj underground. Be sure to contact me once you found your way in, okay? Those of us on the Merkaba will be working on the same divisionary tactics. Me and Ordine should be able to get some of those Imperial Defense Force heads turning. A few disturbances on the surface should certainly cause a fair bit of commotion as well. We'll make sure those accursed soldiers get scarcely even a moment of peace. We'll have to make sure that we coordinate with the guild and everyone else from the branch campus too. How about you, Agate? You in? You know it. No way I'm backing out with how far we've come. Agate. Hey now, I ain't ever seen a top secret infiltration operative make a face like that before. It's your time to shine, Tita. You've got this. Now's your chance to show that old coot just how much the branch campus has taught you. I will. You be careful too, Agate. Rean, everyone, you absolutely must succeed in this. She's in there waiting for you, Rean. Waiting for you to come rescue her. I just know it. She won't have to wait for much longer. Not if we have something to say about it. We'll make sure to give Prince Cedric your regards if we see him. Thank you, Kurt. I would appreciate that. May Adio's grace protect us all. You'll have my remote order to support you as well. Now, let's go everyone. The fate of the branch campus is in our hands. Right. Alright. I mean, this is literally perfect. Am I missing anyone? No, I'm not missing anyone. Although I would, swap this around. I like it like that. I like my order in a certain way. But, oh my god, Tita has, because of her orbital gear, she's sitting at 35,000 HP. And a lot of defense, except for arts defense. So, actually, it's pretty average. Well, yeah, it is average. So, like, Tita is, and very high attack. Not like higher like Rean or Ash, but pretty up there, I guess. Dang, Tita's a tank. Anyways, before I hit accept and continue, let me go ahead and just use the restroom, refill my drink real quick, and I will be right back. So let me place this on the screen, and like I said, I'll be right back. So give me just a quick second, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hopefully, with, hopefully feeling a bit better with my drink filled up, you know, my water. And then also, hopefully my throat feeling a bit better. Let's go drink like a big chunk of water to help feel a little bit better and feel a bit, help my throat feel a little bit more clear. Oh my god, I can't even talk. And oh my god, let me take that off the screen. Let me take that off the screen. There you go. Yeah, I feel a bit better. But obviously, it's gonna keep coming back because that's how it's been for the past 4 something days. It's just like all day long, it's just bothering me, but it's all good though. So here we are near Mille Santé. And where are we landing? This place. Yeah. This is where we landed as well when we first came here, right? With I forgot how we came here. I feel like we warped here or something. I don't remember. These are the Avon Hills where we teleported before. I was right. Maybe we should be far enough off the beaten path to, off the beaten track to avoid the IDF patrols. I imagine they're still keeping a close eye on the roads, though. You're right. We shouldn't let our guard down until we get to Mille Santé. I think we're pretty close by from here. Oh yeah, we'll get there in no time at all. We'll show you guys the way. Let's get going. Woo! I love how I put to control Altina, and then it puts me right back to being Muse. Yeah, like, isn't the thing that we teleported to here? Oh, that thing is there. Yeah, that's right, we never got to go there. Because it was all... The teleport thingy is like... Yeah, all the way down there. I was right. I'm gonna go down there and see if I can go over there. Yeah, once let's go to Mille Santé, but let me see if I can go down there. These enemies are really low level at this point. So I'm gonna ignore these. But I remember when we first came here, man, it was a struggle. I actually was struggling. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Because when we first came here, some of these enemies were tough. And there were these rock enemies, which we'll be probably passing by. Yeah, right there. Ah, they won't let us. But yeah, like the rock enemy there is really annoying. It only gets affected by arts. You can attack it physically, but you'll do so incredible low damage. And then the big guy standing over there was like the bigger problem too. It had massive damage and such high HP for that part of the game. Like, it was rough. And you didn't have any of the upgraded weapons or armor because you had to get to Mille Santé to get them. So it was actually like a fight. Like it was an actual all-out battle trying to survive to get to Mille Santé.
この先の線路をくぐると街道に出るぜ。
右方面に向かうとすぐミルサンテ。
オーバルギアの調子も確認しておくといい。
いや、了解です。
Alright, there's really nothing I didn't already get here. Mille Santé is somewhere I'm actually really happy that we're going back to, though. I did state when we first went here in one of the first streams that this is probably my new favorite place in the entire game. And in the series, outside of Crossbell. Because I liked, like, some of my favorite locations in the entirety of this trail series is, like, Crossbow easily #1. And then it's, like, you got Mille Santé up there. And, like, Armorica up there as well. I really like those areas. It's as sleepy as usual here. The Imperial Defense Force doesn't seem to have touched this place. Muse? It's nothing. I'm just feeling a little nostalgic, that's all. I used to come here a lot with my parents when I was a child. Muse? I guess you have quite a few memories of this place, huh? No point in just standing here. Let's get started. We need to check the detour route to Leeves. The north side of Lake Gala. I think we should ask one of the townsfolk for directions. This is my first time here. Might be best to just check out the town first. Yes, we might get some information on Leeves. Sounds good. Let's do this thing. This is also where we first met one of my favorite characters in the entire series, Barrel. So, good memories here because of Barrel. Also, good memories just because the vibes here, man. Like, come on. Like, this place looks really pretty. It's a small little town, but they look very, you know, all happy. You got children running around doing their thing. People are happy. I don't know. And then you got this calming atmosphere to it. And then you got this beautiful view here of, like, all that out there. And you could get even a better view if I go to the Lake Gala by road. But, like, then you got the music hitting you. Like, it's great. It's great. Anyways, let's see if there's anything new in the general store of Diana. We haven't been here in a while, so this should have been updated. Oh, yeah, there's 2. That's right. Let's check out the shop first. Yeah, we got something for Toa. The weapon, I mean, the armor is the same. The armor is a weaker version of what we have. The weapons are the same of what we already have. Yeah, this is the armor that we have on. No new quartz. Exchange my Sepif mass. I don't like to do that. Let me try to see who I can give that. I like to go down the list and see who I can give these to. Shouldn't be any of these characters, but probably from like back here and onward. Uh-huh. Looks like everyone's set on this. Looks like it's a good... Looks like I'm so far okay on selling it. This is what Gaius has on, yeah. The titanium set. Yeah, it looks like this titanium set is pretty outdated. Really outdated. So, let's sell them. And, check out what I can get here. Oh yeah, I was able to trade earlier in the game, and I forgot. Now I've already lost my ability to do that because I can't leave. Damn. I totally forgot that I meant to try to trade and see if I can upgrade any of my ornaments. Anyways, we got Harche or Harch selling us some stuff here. But it's all stuff that I don't really need. I already got the books. And this woman, a very peculiar woman, Diana. So I'm going to talk to her. Welcome. It's good to see you again. Hi. Thank you again for helping us. You're very welcome. Are you their instructor? It's great to meet you too. I really appreciate you looking out for them. It was no big deal. Anyway, it sounds like you're all still being put through the ringer. If you're going to go to the byroad, please be careful. We will, ma'am. Thank you. As always, she seems to know what's going on with us. Right? Plus, something wrong, you know? I swear, that shop owner is the spitting image of someone I know, but I can't put my finger on who. I say the same dang thing. Like, it has to be someone else with like white hair or something related. It can't be Kurt because Kurt doesn't even know who she is. And Kurt has a different color. It's not Fee. This can't be Crow. Crow, I don't think even has a family that's even in this game. I think his family died in the Jurai area way back when. But like, I keep thinking the same thing, but I don't know who. I have no idea. Bah, I'm sure I'm overthinking it. Huh? I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure that will come into play sometime soon in the game, so I'm not gonna think about it too hard right now, but like, she does look like someone, like, it really is true. Anyways, we got the private home over there. Don't need to go in there. Let's go to the inn. Alright, we got our classmates over here. Hey, if it isn't Class 7 and Instructor Rean. And Tita. So you were safe all along, huh? Haha. Oh, Josette. I didn't realize that was Josette. I thought it was all branch campus students. I wasn't even looking. Haha. It looks like you managed to all find each other. Josette, it's been so long. Sydney, Tatiana, and even Louise. You're all here in Milsante. Could it be... Yeah, we've got the same endgame, right? Leeves. When we found out friends and family of yours were trapped there, we knew we had to do something, Instructor. We received some information that some of the other branch campus students were already on their way. So Josette and I worked together to gather those who were nearby. Man, I want to see Estelle come through and have Josette come through as well in the same scene. I want to see that. Because Josette and Estelle always had this funny relationship going on. They were always fighting against each other. They were like rivals, basically. I see. So you even managed to get information on the branch campus students. Thank you so much for helping, Josette. You don't need to thank me. Leeves is my home after all. And besides, I've been through a whole lot with Class 7. There's no way I could just ignore them in their time of need. Josette. Well, it is what it is. You're all breaking in after this, right? We've identified an infiltration route, but our battle capacity isn't exactly ideal. We were just talking about trying to gather some more of the branch campus students, but... Then we'll take the lead. Yes, we need to free those being held as quickly as possible. Guys, I think it's best that we leave things here to you. According to the townsfolk, there is another route to Leeves beyond the roadblock on the byroad. We've already received permission to pass through, but there's also the risk of monsters, so... Well, that's more than enough. Yeah, we can clear a path for you. You should meet up with the other branch campus students before heading on to Leeves. Got it. We're counting on you, Class 7. You too, Tita. Leave it to me. Let's try going down the byroad. Awesome, we're gonna finally go to the place that we weren't able to go to. Lake Gala, right? We weren't able to go there. We were able to go to, like, the first area, but we weren't able to, progress through it because it was, like, closed by a gate. A gate? I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. What's upstairs again? Nothing important. Alright. Oh, little kid. I was like, who's up here? Yeah, admiring that view. This is such a beautiful place to, like, get some food and just admire that. I'd be doing the same dang thing. I can't even lie. I would do that. Anyways, yeah, Lake Gala by road. It doesn't look like we can go down there, wherever that goes. Where does that go to, though? Can I, like, zoom in? Yeah. If the Gala by road, which is where we're going, that goes to Gala Lake, because we've already been through like half of it, and like I said, I already know that that's going through that. But the other road, that's not even mapped. Yeah, that other road's not even mapped. I don't know what that. Let me go try to go there and see what it says. Grenville. Grenville? Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe that area there is and maybe this is that road after all. I thought that, you know, this was that road. It's just that, you know, it's a little bit inverted. I guess not. Whatever. I don't know what Grenville is. I don't think we've been there. I don't remember, though. I mean, obviously not in this game. But I don't know if we've been there in, like, Coach Stow 1 or 2 or something. Because, like, obviously stuff from Coach Stow 1 and 2 are going to be here. You know, like the Nord Highlands, Emir, Celtic, Barrier Hard, stuff like that's all still there. I don't remember about Grenville though. I completely forgot what that is. If we've even learned about it. But yeah, the Luna Shrine. Oh! So Stella Shrine is something else. Oh, it's down there. The Luna Shrine. That is that's what I thought the Stella Shrine was. And yeah, there's the fence. Yep. Right here. I got a side quest for it too. Now, Rean, we gotta go in. What's a shrine doing in a place like this? It must have appeared recently, like the one on Brionia Island. I think we've already done this, though. I think we did. Damn, these things are popping up all over the place. We might be able to see a vision here like the one you all saw before, but we got more pressing concerns for the time being. We should press on towards Leeves. Right, we just have to follow this by road a little longer. Okay. Yeah, we're not allowed to go through there. And we've already fished here, I think. Thank you for respawning all this. Remove the fence prohibiting entry. Whew! Piece of cake. Nice work, guys. This should bring us to the back road Louise told us about. With that out of the way, it should be smooth sailing to Leeves. We'll be watching for the right moment to start the diversion. Thanks. Be careful out there. You too. Let's get going. We don't have a moment to lose. This road hasn't been maintained in a long time. It's probably crawling with monsters. Right. We'll have to stay on our guard. Alright. Bam! Monsters instantly appear. Oh my god, we got a lot of breakable objects. And we got a sub-event? This is cool. That's actually really cool. Photo time! This spot gives us a magnificent view of Gala Falls. Looking good. I'll send it to Rex when I get the chance. Yeah, let's do that. Photo of Elise and what? Someone with a C. Elise and Cecile. Ah, oh, Ellie, not Elise. I was like, wait, why is Elise with Cecile? I gotcha, in front of the St. Ursula Hospital. I was going to say I already got something from Elise though. We got this boat. Potentially we'll be going maybe over there? Maybe? They wouldn't just put that boat there for no reason. Hold on. I can get a triple chained encounter. Hold on. Ah, I didn't get it. That's all good though. These guys were really annoying back then. They're weak to water. Water, time, earth, and wind. I do got a good water attack. It's a bit outdated, but it's still good. Dang, that's pretty good range. Good damage. Dodged it. Alright. Rush. A good Fragarack is all I need. At least for one of them. Thank you for the heal. There you go. Next battle. How big is that blind? Oh my god, 4 turns? Hold on. You'll be healed, and also we'll get that ailment off. Alright. I was hoping I could get all 3, but no. Let's get these 2 out of the way. do do do. This is such a good song. And then right here to get all three. I can take my time on this one. I got countered? That one dodged? I thought I hit all of them. Alright. We gotta level up for Rean. Level 107. Oh, and a buff for Altina. We got Fragarak 2. Oh boy. This is a really good one. S in power, SS break damage. Yes, it can unbalance. Medium set AoE with a +2 in delay. So, Fragarak is something I use a lot because that thing is amazing. It doesn't even matter that it's physical and Altina is more arts based. That thing is just ridiculously good. So, heck yeah. Also, so now that we got what I wanted out of Altina, let's try to hope we can get Void Breaker buffs and for Ash, and get a buff for Rean with Helix. This big guy here is weak to Earth, Water, and Mirage. I'd rather use Galleon for it in that case. And I'll use Wind here. Wait, Wind? I mean Water. And it's a pretty big enemy, so I'm gonna throw a Void Breaker at it. Alright, good job. Already broke him. I get to hit all three. I'm gonna save my rush. It's already over. Oh my god! I get frozen right before the next battle. He's like, well, before I die, I'm gonna freeze you and make your next battle that much harder. Quite literally. This thing is, yeah, it's weak to Earth. Water, I mean. Green doesn't get to do anything there, but it's all good. This is enough to take them all out. And then we'll do it again. Throw some more water here. I'm gonna throw a Fragarak right there. It got buffed. Killed one of them with an instant kill. And one of them dodged though. That's unfortunate. But Altina, I mean, usually doing enough damage to just instant kill it from full health. Alright. I like the triple chain battles that I'm getting here. That's really good because like that really boosts like your XP gain like a tremendous amount. Like it's really what you always want to try to shoot for. I just read that real fast. She said that there was a monster at the bottom of that lake. Maybe that's probably foreshadowing what I'm going to be going through with that boat, right? Probably. Now let's hold that. Do 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 do. She, Ash, did you just instant kill that from like 13k or whatever it was? That's huge. These guys don't have all that much HP, do they? 28k is actually a lot, yes, but in hindsight, at this point in the game, not really. Alright. A level up for Tita, hitting 107. Adorable. Alright, they were guarding an equipment chest over here. Gravian Hammer R. I think I have the SR version of that, actually. I don't think that's worth it if I do. I'll get all these. And I have something going on here, so let me save. And boost the HP of Rean and Ash. Let's see what's going down. Oh, they came out of the water. We just fought these though. There's just a lot of them. Not a big deal. Oh, these have a bit more HP. Yeah, a little bit more. Regardless, nothing that dangerous. I'm not worried. We'll throw this right there. A good helix to attack 3 of them. Massive amounts of Sepith being dropped. And then do rush to get more Sepith. And then, like... They were weak to Mirage, right? Yeah, that's a better choice. I'll aim it this way. Ah, it doesn't matter. Those guys have low HP back there. I'm not worried. Good dodge and counter. This should kill them. It'll just leave one of the little guys alive on the side. Yep. I don't reach, but a Brionac will. And we got a couple of level ups. Muse 107, 107 Altina, 107 Kurt, and Yuna. I've gotta say, the Orbital Gear, oh, 3. That's a 3. I was like, Orbital Gear IO? Orbital Gear what? I was like, am I reading this right? Yeah, Orbital Gear 3. Never fails to impress. Yes, I think it's working better than when I used it at the Keep. Than we used it at the Keep, I mean. I was gonna say, Music, you didn't use anything like that. That's science in action. It's all thanks to the great test data that you got me. Plus, the professor gave me a few tips to work out some of the kinks. The day I fulfilled the promise I made to Ren might not be so far away after all. Hey, that's great. Honestly, I feel like we should thank you all over again. Huh? For what? Well, I know you want to get back to your friends. You could have gotten off the ship with a gate, but you chose to help with us instead. You know, he's right. You're really putting yourself through the ringer for us, Tita. Frankly, I'm surprised old Red didn't send us off with a warning to have you back by midnight by decree of a huge frickin' sword. Oh, it's not so strange, really. I mean, I care deeply about you and my classmates, so it's only natural I'd want to help. Just like I'd do anything for Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, I want to show you the same support that you've shown me. Aw, Tita. I've made my choice, and I'm sticking to it. Right now, I'm a Thors branch campus student, first and foremost. That's what sets me apart from the others. That's why I have to be the one to do this. I told the gate all this last night, and he understood. Wow. It's nice to know we mean that much to you. It's an honor to have you all with us. I'm proud to call myself your schoolmate. Cute story, but what happened after the big talk? Something tells me you two didn't just share your fifis and then call it a night. Ha! Yeah, we're not gonna say it. We're not gonna talk about that. What are you implying? We didn't do anything. I mean, he just gave me this gentle smile and patted my head. Aw, that's so cute. Ash, let the lady have her secrets. As head pats go, this one was probably more innocent than the kind the instructor gives out. Wow. I don't think Instructor Rean realizes the implication of what he's doing half the time. You might be right. I hope I don't turn out like that too. I'm right here, you guys. At any rate, we're all really grateful to you for coming, Tita. I'm sure we'll make this infiltration a success together. Thanks. You can count on me. Alright, first we gotta get off this road. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Yeah, they came out of the water. Which you can fish at, but it's gonna be the same fish that's probably over there, so I don't even want to try risking and checking. Alright, we got this big guy here. Oh, 56k. I should have triple advantage that. It's only one enemy, so I guess it's okay. Really weak to water, though. Okay. There you go. If you're really weak to water, I'll just throw all the water moves I got. 19k confused. It's definitely dead. And muted. Although I doubt this thing can throw magic in the first place. Alright. Let's go to this corner. We'll throw this. I want to jump back here, though. I want to get them. I want to split them up. And I'll do a rush. Nice, nice, nice. Let's get some BP back. I know normal attacks are pretty dang strong. We're just really strong in general at this point, so normal attack should kill him. Ah! I thought I was gonna get a finishing blow out of that, but not close enough. For Altina, definitely not. But it doesn't matter. We got a trial chest, another one. Hopefully this one isn't like super high level or anything. Altina, Muse, Tita, and Alyssa. It's on par with our level, but I don't have Alyssa with us. Couldn't even equip Alyssa even if I wanted to. So unfortunately, this is gonna have to wait because I can't go back to, you know, and put like Alyssa on this team. So we're gonna press onward. I can get another triple advantage here, so let me get that. I do have a charge attack. Yes. I'll try my best. I was trying my best. Alright. Rush. Alright. Let me try to get some CP for him. And a nice seal. Good stuff. Seal is bigger than a mute for this guy, because this guy can't do magic, so, or arch attack, so that's big. Sure. I'm gonna throw a Fragor right there. And I can actually take all of these guys out back here. A mute, but that doesn't matter at all. Man, this song. Whoever, ooh, the guy on the guitar, killing it. Ah, music. I was hoping for some more damage. All right. Ash levels up to 107. Every time Ash levels up, I'm like, please, Void Breaker 2, Void Breaker 2, Void Breaker 2. But no. This leads back. Was there anything back here? Nope. There's an item chest. A Brave Seed. That's really good. And then here we go to the next area. I'll save in case there's anything back here. I'll also heal in case there's anything back here to deal with. Alright, a change of scenery. Leeves west side. We're right there to Leeves. Look at this tight, narrow passageway. Was this always here? Railway lines. Looks like we made it back onto the main road. And we're right near Leeves too. Oh good. We should be fine from here.
遅かったじゃねえか。
Hey! That's, Randy! Of course, I was like, man, that sounds familiar.
リーンに有望たち、ティータも一緒だったとはな。
Randy? Where'd you come from? Yeah, how'd you know we'd be here? You should know you can't hide anything from Tio Tot. Toa gave us a call too, so I figured I'd book it over here before you left. I'll be tagging along from here on out. Gotta do my part as Class 8's instructor. Instructor Randolph. Heh, still trying to act cool. We'd be glad to have you with us. Wait. If you came out here to meet us, does that mean... Yeah, our old pal Tio Plato is hiding out in Leeves, along with a certain Miss Elise Schwartzer. That's good to hear. It's one more load off my mind. The Merkaba's creating a diversion as we speak. The IDF is going to have its hands full for a while. If we're going to sneak in, now's the best time. Everybody ready? Of course. Yeah, let's go. Randy has joined the party. Awesome. As long as he's in the back and he's not forcing his way to the front. Can we go back here? Well, there's nothing back here. There's this. Where does this lead though? Oh, to Grenville. So we just took a way around Grenville, I see. No breakable objects or anything. Interesting. Alright, let me save. We haven't been here since Code Soul 3. Like, it's been a very long time. What a very calming atmosphere. Even knowing that this place just got taken over by all the enemies. The dorm and everything. Everything's still here.
僕たちの宿舎。
帰ってきたんだ。
ああ、一月半ぶりになるのか。
All of the memories are coming flooding back from Code Soul 3.
懐かしいです。故郷のない私がこんな気持ちになれるなんて。
あるってば。何言ってんのよ、今さら。
過ごしたのはまだ数ヶ月程度ですけど。
僕たち分校生にとってもう一つの家となっていたみたいだ。
私にとってもです。
ま、否定はしないぜ。
Yeah.
やれやれ。
That little laugh from Randy.
教官冥利につきますね。
It looks deserted. Where are the townspeople and its students? We should hurry and take a look around. There's not a moment to lose. Yeah, like I said, like, this got taken over by the enemies. So to be honest, like, yeah, it's gonna be, you know, not in a good spot. Especially since these guys were looking forward to seeing us in the beginning of Code Steel 4. But instead they got greeted by main campus and Shirley and Cedric and all of them. So not a very good place to be in at the moment. But we'll see how this turns out. We got a couple of things we want to go ahead and visit here. Since we're right next to one of them, we'll just go in it. The branch campus dorm. I don't really know what will be in here though. I don't know why we would have to go in here. But if we're gathering intel, I guess we want to go to as many places as we can, right? Wow. Coming in here really brings back memories, but where is everybody? I heard the dormitory was being used by the main campus students, so it shouldn't be unoccupied, I mean. And yet, no one's here at all. Even the upper floors are completely deserted. My question is, why did we just barge into the front door if the main campus was here? You know that we're not allowed to be seen by those guys at all, and they just want to barge in the front door? If that's coming from you, this place really must be a ghost town. What should we do? Take a look around? Yeah, maybe we can find a clue. Then it's decided. Let's split up. Bet those main campus assholes threw all our stuff aside. Yeah, probably. No, it's all still there. It's all still there. Even the names on the doors are still there too. You would have thought with that with the curse and all that stuff. He has a freaking provocative photo on the wall. But yeah, you would think with the curse going on with the oh, so does he. You would think that with like the curse going on that the main campus students would have like broken their stuff or something. But there's suitcases in every single one of these. Yeah, there's been a suitcase left behind in every single person's room. It might have just been filled with clothes. Panties? Oh, so not everything's gone. I don't think everything is 100% correct. What happened there, Randy? You been hiding something, or has someone been using the room? Well, it looks like they haven't touched our rooms after all. They brought bags in, so it would be fair to assume that they were staying overnight. It looks like they did their best not to disturb our things. They even left our photos here. Something smells off, if you ask me. It ain't like those guys to act all civil. Well, we've missed quite a lot since we were last here. Perhaps they've changed. However, it does worry me that Maya's belongings are nowhere to be found. Who was Maya? Oh, Maya, that's right. The girl with the black hair that I like so much. It looks like Elise stayed in my room for a bit. She left some of her things behind, but she couldn't have stayed for long. A few days, maybe. Shirley's been taking up my room. She's got a crap lying all over the place. Ah, that's what it is. I guess that does make sense that Shirley would take Randy's room. Oh god. My throat when I laugh it starts to hurt. Not to mention Michael's room looks like it's still in use. It looks like they've cleaned the principal's room for Prince Cedric to stay in. No doubt about it. If the crest of Erebonia and the Night Sword are hanging on the wall weren't clues enough. I see. I don't believe the prince realizes what he's getting himself into. Oh yeah. Doesn't matter how high up the totem pole you are when you piss off that force of nature. Maybe he needs a few spanks to teach him a lesson. That's one way of doing it. It's all his own fault, but I do feel bad for him. I guess it's good to know that the main campus students have shown a little consideration. We don't have any other leads, so let's move on. Right. We have to find Elise, Tio, and the others. I guess that is why we might have came into the dorm, right? To try to find if they were in here. I guess that's true as well. But I would think that they're in the school itself, to be honest. Anyways, we can visit the bathroom for a scene, maybe? Oh, I guess not. But hey, it's a free heal. I'll take it. Anything up on the top floors to, like, benefit off of? Yeah, there's something up here in, Randy's room. Oh, it's just a jukebox. Yeah. Yeah, we got, like, Shirley's crap here. I guess they all got, like, provocative photos in every single one of their rooms. Except for Rean. They didn't touch Rean's room at all. Celestine had a room? I didn't even know. What's that on the table? Oh, I thought that was a Mishy plushie. I was like, wait a minute. Anyways, let's get out of here. Can I go into any one of these places? Like the bookstore? I doubt there'd be anyone manning the counters, though. Oh, there are. Whoa, if it isn't the kid from the branch campus. And Instructor Rean too. I can see from your expressions that you weren't planning to come back to town yet. But I'm glad to see that you're all okay. Thank you. It's been tough since you left. The main campus students came and the IDF took control of the town. A while ago, they said that the entertainment isn't necessary since the war is almost upon us. They almost seized all of my board games and Vantage Masters cards. But then Marcus showed up. He argued that everyone needs their downtime to relax, and they actually came around. Who's Marcus again? Heh, looks like you've got more nerve than I thought. Right? It really changed the way I looked at him. Oh, I can shop. There is a new book there, so I'm gonna take it. Is that enough books to level up? Nope. What about the other stuff? Profile notes, yep. Magic droplets and spirit droplets. Let's use that. Oops. Where are they? Magic droplets, Otina as always. And spirit droplets, Ash as always. Is that Marcus? No, that's Zach, Teddy, and Tom. I thought it might have been one of the kids. One of the kids that plays Vantage Masters cards with you. That introduces it to you. But I guess not. Neosui and imports. Yeah, we got Old Man Rod here still. You made your way back here, huh? Yeah, it's been a long time. To be honest, I'm surprised at how much you've changed. Even your students have grown a lot. I barely recognize them now. We've been able to perceive our growth, but have we really changed in a way that is visible to the human eye? Yes, it's plain to see. I've got a lot of questions about what happened in the capital and why the branch campus students haven't come back, but you must have gone through a lot, changing so much in a short time. Once things have calmed down, you'll have to tell me all about it. You got it. We'll tell you all about it once it's over. Alright. Here, we can get something for Patrick. I've never had Patrick in my party, so that's an interesting one. At least I don't think so. At least not a playable character. maybe they're just using an order. And sell that. I mean, exchange that. I can trade fish, which that's how I got my evergreen. But other than that, I've been saving the fishes because I don't know if these can be used for recipes, but it doesn't look like they get used for recipes. None of these look like they're any sort of fishes, but I've been holding them just in case, but I guess I probably shouldn't. I can get 2 spirit droplets and a power droplet. Let me use those. There you go, Ash, and then more for Ash. So let's head out of here, and we'll go to the chapel. I don't know what there really is to see there, but regardless, we can talk to Father Henry. It's great to see that you've all returned. The mayor, Gina, Frankie, and so many others have been praying for the safe return of the branch campus. We're sorry for worrying you guys. That's very kind of you. We're sorry to have caused you any headache. Heartache, I mean, right? Yeah, heartache. Everybody's going to be so relieved to see you. You should pop around and say hello when you've got the chance. I'm aware the situation is serious, what with the incident in Heimdall and the citizens' blind acceptance of the explanation. I believe that Sister Rosine may be hiding herself due to that reason. I will be praying that the path you travel will be filled with hope. Nice. Oh, and the mayor! So this is where you two are. It's good to see you. You're from the branch campus. I'm glad to see you're safe. It's good to see you again, Instructor Rean, Instructor Randolph, and your students as well. I see we've worried you. We're real sorry about that. The Imperial Defense Force and Major Irving filled us in on the details. You parted ways with the government, and are now active in several areas around the Empire, correct? From the looks of it, I assume you aren't here because you've decided to return to Leeves. Yeah, we're just passing through to rescue those being held on campus. It's like you said, we can't return right now. Once everything's over, I'd like to come back with everyone else from the branch campus. I understand. You have already heard, but the branch campus students are in town. I'm sure they'll want to meet with you, so go ahead. May Adios be with you. Yes. See you soon. Good, good, good. Sounding pretty nice. We got the boutique. This is a place for armor, but... Oh, this is Marcus. Hey, aren't you guys from the branch campus? Wow, it's weird seeing you guys out of uniform. Is it okay for you guys to be here with the IDF just outside? I heard they put you on a wanted list. It should be fine. The security's a little loose right now. That's good. We were all worried because we thought that it might be hard for all of you to come home with the Imperial Defense Force everywhere. The IDF guys are so scary. Ugh, everything sucks. Even some of the students that are here now don't like them. I see. The main campus students aren't completely unified after all. Anyhow, feel free to take a look around and see if there's anything you need. I know a little about the school, and I'll offer whatever help I can. Awesome. Oh, and he has something for Altina. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, and we got new equipment. They're limited to men only and women only. Put all this stuff on. They're not the biggest increases, but they are increases in general, and it also gives like strength increases, so like it's still pretty good. And as we always do, we'll see who wants these. I always prioritize though the you know, Yuna and Kurt over all the rest first. And then like I'll touch the rest up that are in my party at the current moment. Randy and Tita's all good. I'll give it to Elliot actually, because Elliot's way better than Alyssa. Trying to see who I can pass these down to. Emma. Eustace. Even Fee. And of course Gaius, and I know Duvali as well. And the shoes for Sarah. But yeah, Duvali. And there you go. Now we sell what we were left with. There you go. Easy stuff. Oh, and also let me not forget to use the this on Altina. Gave the moon rabbit choker to Altina. A bunny necklace? Yeah, I thought it'd look nice on you. Do you like it? To be perfectly honest, I would be happy with any gift from you, Instructor Rean. But you took care to pick out something that suits my taste. Thank you. I'll treasure it forever. I'm so glad to hear that, Altina. Arts attack and arts defense plus 15 for Altina, which it's already insanely high, so it's going up even further. And a little bit to Rean as well. And we're gonna press onward. And I actually want to check if Jingo came back. I doubt it, but no. The door is locked. I wonder how Jingo's been doing. She said that she has something to do. It doesn't seem like she's been back here in some time. Yeah, let's check someplace else. Alright, that cuts that down. The inn. Let's go check out the inn. Maybe there's a new recipe. You guys! The students, and gosh, isn't that Instructor Rean? Yeah, it's nice to see you two again. We haven't heard from you guys. We haven't heard from you since you guys all went to the capital for your field exercises. Do you have any idea how worried we've been? And they're saying that in the papers that Ash is a spy. And students from the main campus suddenly showed up at the branch campus. What the heck is going on? I'm sorry for worrying you? Daisy, please calm down. We know a little bit about what's going on, based on what we've heard from the main campus students. We'll be eagerly awaiting the day from everyone from the branch campus returns. Thanks so much. Yep. Delicious cheese curry recipe. We'll learn that. And anything else in their shop? Nope. Let me save and let me get the recipes for that out of the way. So, we gotta get the bad dish and the really pretty good dish. So, let's try to do that. Let's go for the really good dish first, since Rean is already in front of my cursor. No, that is not what I want. I don't want the normal dish itself. I want the good dish. So let's go try again. Wrong one. Oh, Tina, can you make the other one? Thank you. And now I gotta get the good one. Tita. There you go. Perfect. So now I can save, and then whenever I find Edel and what was the other girl's name again? I forgot. I totally forgot. But yeah, when we find both of them for their recipes, we'll just be able to just hand it to them straight away. And there's nothing up top. I thought for a minute that was that Fisher girl up there. But nope. Man, there's a lot of places here compared to every other place in the game. There's the private home, but I don't think there's anything here really worth checking. Yeah, no. I'm all set. I'm just gonna move on. I don't really want to talk to, you know, basic NPCs. The bakery, Reset Bakery and Cake, Cafe, not cake, cafe. Oh, I'm so glad you're able to come back here. 2 instructors from the main campus, a man and a woman, have been coming here a lot. They asked what kind of a teacher you were. I told them what I know, and they were really happy. They said something about how nice it was to know how their students grown. I'm flattered. Wait, what? The main campus? Oh, the instructors. That has to be, Makarov and, I would think, I forgot the name of that woman. The sniper woman. I think it has to be them two. It could also be Makarov and, the art teacher as well. Could be one of them. I know one of them is for sure Makarov, though. Yeah, because it's like a man and a woman, so there's only one man instructor outside of Thomas, who doesn't, you know, he's not an instructor anymore. And I know Makarov is still around as an instructor for main campus, so it makes sense. A man and a woman from the main campus? Could it be... I'm curious, but it might be quicker if I confirmed it directly. Let's shop. For nothing, because nothing important there. And then Radio Trista. I don't know if there's going to be anything in here, but no. So, with that out of the way, let's do our fishing for this area for the first time. Since Code Still 3. Okay. This one's easy. Quicksilver Carp, that's a brand new one. 9 U materials. Oh my god. I found the best place in the entire game to farm U materials. Even though U materials is already like something really easy to get. Okay, straight up just hold X, okay. A snow crab, I've already gotten this before. It has 3 U materials. Oh, this one's small. Something I don't have. Oh, this one's interesting. A sky gill, something brand new. 24 water sepith. And that's all I'm gonna fish. Last place to just check out is the mayor's home. But we already saw the mayor. Oh, Barney had a second level to go to. I didn't notice. I don't think I've ever noticed that. This is the residence of the mayor of Leeves. Yeah, his son works at the branch campus. Hold on, I know that voice. Class 7, the exchange student and instructor Randy too. I can't believe it. Frankie? Wow, I guess he really became the campus janitor. You look like you're doing well. So you guys are back? That's great. We've been worried about you. What about Instructor Rean? I thought I heard his voice too. I can't blame you for not recognizing me. No way. Could it be? What on earth happened? Yeah, Rean has white hair now. Well, I don't really understand the details, but it sounds like you've been through a lot. Even though you've changed, you're still Instructor Rean, right? You're the same guy that helped me, a mess of a man, take the first steps towards my new dream of becoming a Bracer Guild receptionist. Oh yeah! I forgot about that. That was like wasn't that a side quest? I don't even think that was a main quest. That's right. Something like that did happen, huh? If you can't, I'd like it if you treated me the same as always. A lot has happened in Leeves as well. Yes, it seems some of the students and the instructors from the main campus have set up at the branch campus. Yeah, I didn't know what to make of it at first. It was just me and Gina left, so they'd push the menial chores and stuff onto us. But besides the prince, they're actually getting along with us pretty well now. Wow, really? I thought that they'd be strutting around like they owned the place. I thought so too, but before we checked the dorm, it doesn't seem like they've been behaving that way. They the reason why no one's outside right now? Yeah, they asked us all to stay inside until everything's been taken care of. They said something about not knowing about how to make it up to the branch campus if us townfolk ended up in trouble. What's that supposed to mean? It seems that the main campus has some sort of plan. Yeah, I'd like to know what it is exactly. I can't even read. I've got it. You guys should go to Nain Valley. You can get some more information about the main campus from the people there. The people there? Do you mean? Yeah, it sounds like the ones that went to Leeves ahead of us. Ah, where Jingo's shop is. I gotcha. Let's head straight for the exchange shop and see what we can find out. That's why it was locked, I guess. Alright. What was this place? This was the mayor's home. Okay. Let me save. I think it's been a second. I'm not sure. This is Nain Valley. Jingo isn't here anymore. Yes, she left the store. According to what Frankie said, it should be here. I can send someone nearby. Hello? Is anyone here? If you have the time, we'd love to talk. Whoa, someone's there. Yep, I'd recognize those voices anywhere. Not me. I don't know who that is at all. Maybe that's Linda and that guy from Radio Trista that we saw earlier. That's my only guesses. But I didn't think so. Jessica! I knew it! I don't even remember who the heck he is. I don't even remember any of these two students. And Wayne as well. Class 8 Combat Tactics Jessica, and Class 8 Combat Tactics Wayne. I don't remember these characters at all.
ランドルフ教官にティータまで。
そこにいるのはまさかリーン教官ですか？
Yes, it's been a long time since I've seen either of you. Glad you guys are alright. I was really hoping for Mint, Linda, and that other guy. So this was what was happening. It sounds like a lot has happened, but I'm glad that you're safe. Louise, Sydney, and the others went to Mille Santé, didn't they? Yep, they've been working really hard just like you guys. I take it you two came here because you guys had some information regarding the branch campus? That's right. We've received word about some concerning movements. Prince Cedric and that girl with the red hair set out alone yesterday. His Highness. Shirley's with him, huh? I heard that she joined the main campus. They chose now to leave Leaves? Leave Leaves. Interesting. Just the two of them? There must be some purpose to it. We don't have any more details at the moment. The main campus students who remained are currently gathering at the branch campus. They've been instructed to look after the guests who've arrived around the time His Highness left. They must be talking about Instructor Rean's sister and Instructor Randy's friend. I knew it. Sounds like they were right about one of them being Tio taught too. Well, if we're all decided, then let's get going. Oh, a message? From the Merkaba? It can't be.
ごきげんよう。
Oh my god, main campus instructors and students and Professor Schmidt.
久しぶりだ、バンダール。オスギリアス・ボンチ以来か。
You two? Ada? Fritz? Michael and Old Man Schmidt too.
シュバルツァーとオルランドは久しぶりだ。来ると思っていたぞ。そして4番弟子もよくぞ戻ったと言っておこう。
Professor. They seem to have anticipated our arrival. Yeah, I can't say I'm surprised. We heard the news. Elise and Tio are with you, correct?
とある場所で丁重に保護させてもらっている。危害などは加えていないから、その点は安心するといい。
I see. Very courteous of you. Oh, their safety would never be in doubt with you around, Major. Doesn't seem like you're just gonna hand her over to us, though, huh?
皇太子殿下の留守は本校の誇りをかけて守り抜く。
Oh, I keep forgetting about Auto.
解放したくば我々を乗り越えるしかないだろう。
Man, we already beat Ada and Fritz over in the Auxilia Basin earlier in the game. They're gonna get they're gonna get themselves beat again. But that means you plan on standing in our way.
とはいえこちらも本校選抜メンバーと教官陣、人形兵器も加えた鉄壁の布陣です。リーン教官がいたとしても簡単には突破できないでしょう。
Literally, we did it once. We'll do it again. I know, keep.
これが過去最高難易度の最終テストになろう。お前たちがクリアできるか楽しみにさせてもらうぞ。
Professor, wait! He cut us off. What an asshole. But Major Irving and Ada. Yes, I fear that their circumstances are the same as 4 Farmer divisions. Thinking back, they didn't appear fully committed at the Basin. Yeah, because Prince Cedric was losing his goddamn mind at that point. Are they trying to confirm something from a battle with us? If that's the case, we can't back down now. Yes, whether it's the main campus or the branch campus, we're still students of Thors Military Academy. I guess we have to show these guys we've got backbone. I'll do my best. Good. As soon as we're ready, we'll move out. Jessica, Wayne, can you contact the Merkaba? Leave it to us, instructor. Once we make contact, we'll join up with you. Awesome. And there's a shop with Wayne. It's so great to see you again, Jessica. Forgive me for keeping you in the dark for so long. In concentrating our efforts on Nordia, Wayne and I had essentially isolated ourselves from all of our fellow students. I mean, it makes sense that you'd want to be close to your home. And I can think of far worse places to shelter than the heart of the Schleiden School spearmanship. That's right. It allowed us to pick up a lot of information that could be proven useful. Unfortunately, it's under the IDF's watch. There was only so much we could do. I'm sorry we could not come to your aid sooner. We appreciate the thought all the same. By the way, when we decided to stay here, I got in contact with the store owner's Jingo. Woo! She gave us permission to sell her wares here as we see fit. Ooh! So I got to do my trades, because I completely forgot to do that earlier. In other words, if there's anything that you're running short on, just let us know. What's more, with the equipment that we have here, we should be able to modify your weapons and quartz too. That's certainly convenient. Yeah, we should make sure that we're fully prepared before we move on. Awesome. It's all the same weapon, so there's nothing really here. No new master quartz either. Uh-huh. And there's no trade shop here, sadly. I was hoping for a trade shop, but yeah, I think nah, it's not really worth getting this stuff. It's better to just hold on until I get the trade shop and just trade what I need to get better stuff. I got a lot of profile stuff. It's not enough though, it seems. Okay, at this point we're just pressing on into, oh my god, save please, there you go, into the actual branch campus itself, the academy. Rush in.
行くぞ。第二分校への突入を開始する。ティータにランディさんもよろしく頼みます。
Alright, operation has officially started. Remember, like they said, our goal is to get to the Einholt Keep, which looks like we're already going into. We're just gonna get to the end of Einholt Keep, I think. Oh no, it's just showing us an overview of the academy again. Okay. Thors Military Academy, Branch Campus. You're here. Main campus students with archaisms. Heh, must be the ones that missed out on field exercises at the capital. Don't underestimate us. We've got our pride. We won't let you anywhere near Ada and Fritz. Well, we're not backing down either. We'll give it our all. Bring it on. Alright, this guy gets to go first. Or, he doesn't even get to reach us. But he's pretty fast. His delay was pretty small. I'm gonna Helix right over here. Oh, 63,000, yeah. I wanted to see what their HP was before I started to do Demon Unchains and start going crazy. I'm gonna impede this guy here. And the Confuse. I love it. Sure. Thank you for the help. Especially that guy has like such fast, like very high speed. The archaisms are weak to water and time. We'll throw that right there. And I'm gonna mess all these guys up. Can I get that guy though? Yes, I can. There you go. I don't care about hitting that. Oh, I can hit all of them actually. And if somehow they survive all of that, a 7th caliber is coming their way. But I got that at least to help me. Nice crit. And it should be over here with Altina, at least, not Muse. And Sepif up? Hell yeah. GG. We got a, okay, this is a lot of XP. But not enough to level us up yet. Class 7 aren't the ones to be messed with, aren't ones to be messed with, and Instructor Schwarzer is even more impressive than the rumors let on. But we're just starting out. The other students in the Archasms have just been deployed. Are they really going to make it through the keep? Not bad. You may not have made the cup before, but you're definitely worthy of being Thors students. It won't be easy to get the card to the keep. Guess we'll just have to search the place from top to bottom. Instructor Rean! Everyone! You guys! Did you contact the Merkaba? Yes, we got through just now. We have a message from Instructor Toa. The other branch campus students will be here soon. Wait, all of them? Heh, looks like word got around just fine. Alright, you guys give them all the backup you can. Understood. Leave that to us. You guys should go now. Thanks. Let's start by searching the branch campus. Sounds good. Alright. Obviously, we're going to be checking in all over the place to try to find the card to get to Einho Keep. So in here, we have a little sub-event over here on this door. And there's an enemy at this door, too. Hit all of them. Alright. Easy. These guys don't give much XP. Alright, tactical conference room. Here's some more of the students. Why do you have a sniper indoors? We'll go ahead and do this so I can hit all three. Rush. I should heal Rean. I don't really need to do that right now, though. Good stuff, good stuff. Aerial dust. I like the confuse. I'm gonna leave you alone. Okay. I'm a Brionac, so I can hit all of them. They have a lot of status afflictions on them. That one's down. Help me here. Take her out for me. It's so hilarious. Having the enemy fight for you. Alright, well that's that. I got a bit of help from them. Oh wow, that's no cutscene, just a stare into Altina. Yeah. We sure can. Also, give me a second because I'm cleaning my glasses. I accidentally touched them with my fingers, so I got fingerprints on it. Sorry about that. Hold on. Alright. There you go. Alright. No more wasting time. Let me heal. Rean is really needing that heal. Ash a bit, but there you go. Also, what's her tactics? I can't imagine it's good. Oh my god, of course not. Like that. There you go. Yep. Looking pretty good. Let me save that. We got nothing else here, so we're gonna go up. I get a random arcade. I'm just roaming the hall here. I'll take it out and get some. All of them. Man, Ash is just ridiculous. Ash is just so powerful. Alright. In we go. Sure. Alright, aerial dust. Right there. Thank you for the heal. Aerial dust gets sent out. And the reason I've been using aerial dust is particularly because of the fact that I have a bell for wind, and that really helps. It brings aerial dust with it, but it also gives like the delay with it as well. So like being able to just use this and get your turns going after one, like getting your turns faster, like way like quicker than if you were to just use anything else, is like really something like I can't just, you know, ignore. We put her back there to sleep. I get a nice impede. Aerial dust. Oh, Tina, you are so slow. Come on, I need you right now. End this battle. Nice. Seventh caliber. Jesus. And the link between Rean and, Ash and Altina hit level 5. We got Rush 2, Rush 2. They dropped the card. Is that the card? Is it? Obtain the cargo platform keycard. Nice. This is the key to the cargo platform? It must be. If they were carrying it, that means it's the building on the side of the field. Let's go and check it out. After I go check out the rest of this place. Check the rooftop. We don't got any enemies up here. What's over here though? Cafeteria, okay. But there's nothing here. There is an area downstairs from the cafeteria though. Yeah, there's a little event here. Oh, we got ambushed. Alright, more aerial dust. Crescent flash. Nice. And then aerial dust comes out. And almost can pretty much go again. Thank you for the blind. Hell yeah. And then throws an aerial dust and can go almost immediately again. This is why I've been using this, because it's that ridiculous. It doesn't matter, you're dead. Oh, and I put her right down. I put her right to sleep. No need to use BP when it's over. This is a bit of an overkill, but whatever. All right. So I'm running extremely low here on EP for Altina. So let me EP charge her a little bit. These big guys are weak to water, water, time, and earth. I mean, water, time, and fire. I mean, I got some water. Nice. That's pretty much it. I got a 0 arch too. Yeah, GG. Alright, Rean levels up to 108. We got an equipment chest here with a Seraphic Ring R. Am I not using that on someone? Oh no, I guess not. What is it again? Oh, Intimidation. I forgot to check that. Make enemies in the field likely to run away from you. I don't care about that. I like the arts attack plus 60 and EP 240. That's actually better than... Oh no, it's not better than EP 3. I thought it was. I'm not gonna put that on. Seraphic Ring R. I don't even have Seraphic Ring in general. It's a full... Oh, it's just... I know what that is. Okay. But it gives 1000 HP and 100 EP. I gotcha. Anything else that we got? No. Yeah, this is what I use. Storm Bell gives me... My delay is halved when I use wind arts. But also the damage goes up as well. And it's a plus 60. I wish it was better... Something better than a... Aerial Dust. Because I can definitely... I don't have it here, but in the shop, I can get something better than that. So it kind of sucks that I gotta use Aerial Dust to be able to benefit off of it. Oh, don't use that against these guys. All you need is Ash on the team. Use that craft, and it's just over. Anyways, over here, there is nothing. So let's head over to the clubhouse on the other side. And it looks like there's a sub-event out here. I do gotta find my way back into getting that sub-event though. So let me go over here to the roof. And then over here to this side. And there you go. They're being... Alright. Another ambush here. Rush. Instant kill 3 enemies. Oh my god. Dang, 12k. That poison's not looking too good. Okay, come on. And the poison kills you, right? Oh, not yet. Poison only kills you on the activation. That's new to this game. Used to be able to get affected by both turns. The casting startup and the cast. Altina and Kurt hit Link level 6. Auto tier 2 and lethal assist. And that's pretty much it. Let's get out of this place. And we got the platform over here. Let me heal first. Hold on. There you go. I wish I could go back to the Leeves area to go do a rest up, but I cannot. Let me go check in here first. Oh, I can't. Oh, I need a key card for that. I guess I need a key card for this place, then to that one, and then Einho Keep. Oh, look at all these enemies. Hold on a minute. I can get a triple chained advantage here. I mean, triple chained battle. I'll also get in that triple, you know, advantage, of course. Alright. There you go. Next battle, a single enemy? Really? Okay, and I'm burned. This thing is weak to water. Sure. Yeah. 40k. More damage than it does have max HP. Alright. A helix right there. There's a little guy there. I'm not worried about that guy though. Another rush. And I'll throw up another... No, actually, let me throw more water. And with Ash, we'll just jump right in the center. And then Blue Ascension. Takes them all out. Oh, Tina and Tita level up. Oh, Tina 108. Same with Tita. I thought Tita was a little bit ahead of us in levels, but I guess not. Okay. We've never been able to go there. And oh, an equipment chest. A Diamond Nova R. I don't think I have anything just water. A water attack. I don't think I have anything like that. Nope. Is there any like treasure chest or something like that hiding out here? Now that I just saw that there, maybe now that I know that they're hiding treasure chests, I probably should have looked into every one of these rooms. Let me check. It's better to just be safe than sorry. Oh my god, they respawn these enemies! Rean, oh, okay, thank you. Good damage, good heal. They heal on Rean. Yeah, I can use wind on these guys. Can I jump in a way that I can get these three at least? I guess not. I'll get these two. I was scared that he was going to miss the one in front of him. And I was going to get countered and died. And killed. Died. Wow, really. Good English. Aerial Dust is overkill, but still. That fight was pretty bad against us. Muse leveled up to 108, along with Kurt 108. And let me heal because I need it. Alright, I'm not seeing any chests. Like I said, the chests were probably just... it was probably just for that one area, but... better to be safe than sorry. So, I'm checking everything. There's no harm in doing so. Do. Was this the class 7, Oh, 9. Oh, it's just the back room. Yep, alright. This is class 8. Yeah, look, there's a chest with green hair for Tita, you see? I don't know if I like a Tita with green hair. Yeah, no. But still, like, that's interesting. This is class 7's I personally would have put a chest there, but that's all good. That range. Alright, Yuna leveled up to 108 as well. Come on, I want to see these buffs. Rooftop time. I always forget how to get to the clubhouse from the second floor. So I'm gonna start from here. Nothing here. And this cooking club room? Can't even go in there. Or that. Oh, look! Muse's club had recipes in that item chest. And we're going down. I can't even go in these. So, cafeteria time. I know you can go inside. Yep, item chest in there with some recipes. I guess that's fitting, right? I guess that's really fitting. Over here, the fitting rooms for the both genders. Rooms like ooh, equipment chest. Emblem, a master core. Emblem, HP, EP, CP regeneration on the field per second? At 4% for, it's 4% per second. Wow, at level 7. Raises stats when the battle begins. Strength, defense, arts attack, arts defense, and speed. Small effect, 3 turns. It increases the dropped item rate. And it multiplies multiplies number of items by 2. Oh. Only when the user breaks or kills the enemy. Okay. This seems like a really good like farming for stuff, but I wouldn't really use this. I wouldn't like main that or anything like that. We came from the clubhouse, didn't we? Yeah. So now that we visited the whole building, let's go to where we actually opened up over here. After I heal Rean and Ash again. Platform. This is the station. That's our I forgot the name of the train, but that's our train. It's the Durflinger. So they brought it back safe and sound, huh? Mr. Michael probably went and got it himself. Likely so, but why here? Why now? You'd assume they'd have brought the Ark Royal instead. Yeah, that makes sense given that the main campus students are here. And probably Michael knew that we were coming and that's gonna be our way out of here. Look over there. The loading bay dock is open. It should be directly connected to the hangar. Perhaps we could get into there instead of the front door? And we never will lest we get a move on. Let's go. I was about to say, like, what are you trying to say there? We got a big guy back here. I do not have a charge attack, so we'll just fight him like normal. But he doesn't have that much. They don't have that much HP. sure.
行くぞ。
I don't think I'll be able to... I don't know why I didn't use Helix. Alright, there you go. That's that. Not much XP out of that one, though. At this point in the game, 400 is not much. Item chest with 100 of every single Sepith in the game. And a way to go around. This has to lead to an item. Yeah, an equipment chest. Sleep 3. Let's see here. Yeah, I have Nightmare 3, but I can't take that off. And Ash has CO2, but I can't take that off. Or Confused 2, I can't take either of that off. But for Kurt, though, we can take off that Blind 2, and then he can take Sleep 3. It'll buff him up, at least whenever I use him. That's all good. Alright, we're gonna go up top and head to that area to go to where we gotta go. After we rest up, thank God that this is here. And we can trade! I needed to do this trading a while ago, so this is actually good. Let me save. Before I make a mistake in the menus, who knows? No new EX orbs, we can skip all that. There's not gonna be anything new here, but I just wanted to double check. And I wanted to exchange my Sepith mass. And the trading for quartz. So let's see here. I know the really good ones are back down here. This gives Galleon Fort, Mirage Attack, up and delay half. Like, that's pretty good. Or Holy Bell. I can't believe they buffed the bells. They never came with an art attack. So you would give up a cross cruise. You would give up an SR version of that attack to get the normal version, but you get the extra benefits of the delay being half, damage going up, and overall damage going up as well. So it's not too bad. But other than that, is there anything else that they're bringing that's pretty good? I'm okay on that. This is not too bad, but Storm Bell would be way better. Oh, but I already have that. That's right. I don't really think there's much I want to grab here. I actually remember using this in Code Steel 1 or 2. No, there's really not much here. Oh, look at this stuff. 6,000 HP. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, 15,000. If you get these, you can get this. Okay. Oh, wow, this is huge. That's huge. Crit rate 12% and then getting 60 strength, defense, arts attack, and arts defense. Although I've never bought a single one of the proverbs, so. Okay, this is good farming. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm okay, but yeah. I feel like the trades used to be better in the last game. Used to be able to trade and get like your breakers up to level 3. which you can just get that normally now. But you can get like the other stuff too, like Suzaku Genbu and all that. That's no longer here. That's what I was mostly trying to see what I can get. But I don't think... It doesn't look like that's a thing I can do in this game. That's actually why I wanted to trade for a while. But oh well. Onwards we go. Oh, who's that? Panzer Soldats. Oh, it's the art teacher. I like her hair. I forgot her name though. Yeah, no kidding. Wait, you know this lady? Oh my god, I almost dropped my cup, my glass cup on the floor. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Huh, must be someone from the main campus yet again. Instructor Mary Altheim. Oh, band instructor, not the art teacher. Or maybe both? I don't remember. Altheim. Any relation to Count Altheim in Sutherland? Yeah, and one of our old instructors from back in the main campus too. So, you were transferred here all the way from Trista? Yes, there were a few new additions to the curriculum I couldn't bear to overlook. Even so, I couldn't be happier seeing a fine young man that you've become, Rean. It seems having students of your own for 6 months has taught you quite a lot. That's an honor coming from you. I'd say I still have a lot to learn myself. Wow, they're just catching up like nothing's going on. So, you planning on using that freaky bad boy you got to stand in our way too? I am. Though I may not be a worthy opponent, it nevertheless falls to me to receive you in battle. Just as my students have fought with resolve, so too as their instructor shall I. That's a pretty sick looking Panzer Soldat. High speed Zauber Soldat Mordred. It's a new model of Zauber Soldat. This one seems to be using the Kestrel as a base. Correct, but that's not all. And it's cursed? And the curse is reviving, is bringing that one here? Huh? But I thought there was no one in here. Is it being remotely operated? There. Seems the Zauber Soldats are linking up properly. I'll need all the help I can get to stand up against the Divine Knight. Instructor Mary. There's no getting around it. We'll take you on with all we've got. And as I always do, Ash.
Koi! Barimaru!
I always bring Ash because it's just really easy to get Link XP with the characters I want the two characters to be, you know, fully linked up with. You know, make Rean's partner Altina, and then Ash's partner be Muse. So I can get Link XPs with the ones that I'm actually using, you know? We're counting on you guys. Cut a path through. We got this. Otherwise, I'd be using Yuna here, because Yuna has like less CP that's needed to get her impedes. Or Kurt as well, or maybe both, I don't remember. Get ready, Instructor Mary. I already am. Come forth. Oh, and it's already set up properly. Alright. This guy here, let's go attack the body. Nope. The gun? Or the arm? There you go. None of this gives CP. Oh, this does. Well, Valimar doesn't... I don't really like Valimar's abilities. I prefer an impede in Divine Knight battles. Oh, who is this person targeting over here? All of them are targeting Ash. I gotcha. I can't target Ash. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use Kurt for the buff real fast. That's a big buff. It's not gonna be the arm, so I'm gonna guess and say the body. Maybe. I can impede, so I'll do it. All right. All right. Good break. I definitely need this heal right now. You're targeting me? Oh, you are? I'm just off. We'll take out this guy. Let's see if he dies to this. I'm not quite sure. Yes, there you go. All that's left is this guy on the side. This guy on the side. I'm talking like if that's an NPC. It's Mary. What am I saying? What am I saying? Anyways, I don't have an impede to stop you. I'm gonna go ahead and say the head. Absolutely not. You're targeting this guy. Okay. Arm? Body. Okay. Let's swap over to none of them are helpful. I'll use this to just drop the speed of Mary. But I really need to help this guy out real bad. Body it is. Targeting me? Sure. We'll go ahead and be ready for you. And I'll heal. There you go. I got a Void Breaker to impede that. And yeah, we'll throw this out. I probably just should have swapped to Kurt so I could got more damage. Mary has her own cut-in torture. Did you guys see that? Oh my god. Ash is extremely low right now. And this is a brand new position. Yes, thank you. Alright, I'm ready for you. Let me see if I can get an attack out first. Nope. Alright. A finisher. Alright, I like the defense down. That's good. That kinda... I can't tell if that's an art or not. She's been using arts, right? Like, I think? Just in case, I'm not quite sure. I'll do that. That's a good way for us to test that. And let me heal because I desperately need it. Like, okay, that does actually reflect that. Let's go with the... Oh my god, was it the body? No. That's not good. We're still alive, though. We're still alive. I need a bigger heal than that, though. Mary, please leave me alone.
俺の番だな。さーて
It should be over for her, though.
油断大敵って行くぞ。
There we go.
ここまでですか。
行こう。
Ash leveled up out of that to level 108. And the link between Rean and Altina went halfway to level 6. And Ash and Muse is almost at level 7. So we're almost done with that. And then I can finally just start mixing up who I want to play with on the Divine Knight battles. Or Panzer Soldat battles. I guess Panzer Soldat / Divine Knight battles. They did it! Instructor Mary! Oh, the curse! It's evaporating. Are you okay? Keep it together. I'm fine. I managed to withstand its effects somehow. So it's true. Piloting the Zauber Soldats eats away at the minds of their users. Then the state of the pilots we fought against previously. Could that have been due to the curse being built into the Soldats themselves? That's horrible. I don't know. Sounds pretty far-fetched to me. But it isn't. The instructor who accompanied me said the same thing. We've been trying to avoid it since it became part of the main campus curriculum, but as you can see, it isn't quite so simple. Shit. That's insane. So that's why you and the main campus students took action? It's all starting to come into focus. In that case, we better steel ourselves. Whatever resolves your students have gathered, we'll have to make sure that we meet twofold. Rean, you truly have matured, haven't you? Rean received a training hall key card. A key card? It seems this one grants us access to the training hall. That's right. The door to the hangar is currently locked. You'll likely find more luck over at the clubhouse first. Your trial has only just begun. The students will be sure to oppose you, as well as a certain other instructor, Makarov. Now go. I'll be praying to Adios for your success. Thank you. Can't wait to see Makarov, one of my favorite characters in the Code Steel series. Behind here is not any of the interesting. You see how they do that? If you see the Divine Knight, they cut it out of frame. When it's like just barely, mostly out of frame, it like just takes it off screen. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty interesting. Is it just that one? Yeah, all of them. Interesting. Probably Mary is the same way, but you won't be able to see that because she's not as massive as those things. But yeah. Let's get out of here. But like I said, Instructor Makarov is one of my favorite characters in the Code Steel series, so it's pretty cool to, you know, have him come back into the game again. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're really fully healed, so we're set. Shoot, this key card doesn't seem to work on it. Really? Wait, what was the one that they gave me? I don't think that was for Einho Keep. The clubhouse. The clubhouse was locked? Really? The clubhouse wasn't locked at all. Or was a certain door locked? Oh, this. I ran past this and I didn't think about this, but I just figured I couldn't go in because it was important. It was not important. It looks like we can't get... It looks like we can get in using the key card Instructor Mary gave us. We don't know what's waiting for us behind this door. Do we really want to rush in? Yeah, we do. Oh my god, we got big enemies here. Are you kidding me? A large archaism indoors? Careful. Alright. Crescent Mirror coming out right away. That's some pretty big range. I'm expecting this thing to have an insane amount of HP. So I'm just gonna go right in with this stuff. 158,000, yeah, it does. It's weak to water, space, and fire. Space is good enough for me over water. Let's do this. Also, I'm gonna take that crit for Rean. That just gotta, you gotta. Rean's gonna do massive damage. Nice. Kills the two on the side. Only gotta focus on this guy here. 20k. And then 7th caliber. I didn't even buff ourselves with orders. I should have done that. 56k. But I guess it's already kind of over. Alright, GG for that guy. Drops all that Sepith. This man dropped all that Sepith as soon as he died, like if he was like if this was like Fortnite or something like that. That's kind of funny. That just looked funny to me. How'd they even bring that thing in? It definitely wouldn't fit through the window of the door. I think they might have disassembled it earlier and reassembled it inside. The professor could probably do it, but well, it looks like he's been spending all his time at the keep, so I doubt it was him. An engineer that can handle an archaism. I didn't think there could possibly be that many in existence, but if Instructor Mary is here, then maybe obtain the hangar key card. Oh, it's the key card for the hangar. We'll finally be able to get inside with this. Let's go. Let's go indeed. Academy Field, there you go. I was like, where's the back area? Let me heal. And save. Alright, let's rush in. Let's do this. Yeah, sounds... There he is! Oh, this man's coming out to us. That sound! Everyone, get back! Oh, that thing is terrifying. And he's got backup with another Zauber Soldat. Heavy Zauber Soldat Hannibal. That thing looks sick. Another new model? Damn. Now we gotta deal with a souped up Hector too? Instructor Makarov, is that you? I love this guy. Instructor Makarov. He looks more awake. He doesn't look as sleepy as he used to.
立派になりやがって第二の生徒に妹弟子。オルランド教官は初めましたか。本校で軍事動力技術を教えてるマカロフってもんだ。まあよろしくな。
This is also Mint's stepfather, was it, or uncle? So hey, pretty cool. Also, fun little fact on that. Yeah, I've heard about you. You're the professor's second disciple, Mint's uncle. Yeah, there you go. I'm just a regular old man, but don't forget, Schmidt was my teacher too. I hear you've been keeping up with his demands pretty well. Sounds like you've got promise, kid. I don't know if I'd put it like that. But if you're here now, piloting that, are you also going to stand in our way? Yeah, you might consider me the last wall in your path. I've got the key card. If you want it, you'll need to get past me. Of course he'd even the odds with an extra sold out on the field. Fine, we'll take you on. I'll show you how far I've come since my student days. Alright, calling Ash again will help max out Ash and Muse. They're linked together. And it'll put me on the verge of finishing Rean and Altina's. I'm not the biggest fan of doing Divine Knight battles or Penance for that battles, but they are super easy, so I don't ever mind. And also, they give you some really good XP. I mean, not XP, Link XP. I may be lazy, but that doesn't mean that you get to be. You better give it all you've got. With pleasure. It's time, Schwarzer. It's already set. Alright. As always, we'll focus on these guys. The other guy was weak to... What was it, the head? No. The arm. There you go. Because they should all be the same. He also has his own character portrait. Let me swap to Kurt to buff my strength, fast attack, and speed up. And let's say the head, or not. I can Void Breaker. I'll Void Breaker this guy though. I don't want to get hit by this guy. He's charging again though, but this time against Rean. But I don't have a Morning Moon to do much about that. I'll just focus on getting this guy out of here. And I have a heal ready for us with Muse. That hurt. That hurt. They're both focused on me? Sure. Morning Moon. And, the arm, maybe? Or is the body the best I got? I'll give it a shot. Oh, nice. I don't know why I didn't use the finisher, but sure. Altina to lower the... Actually, let's raise HP, but also increasing CP as well, so I can get more Morning Moons and stuff ready. Nice break. I don't even need to use that, a finisher. We're gonna use Aqua Matter on this guy here. Actually, let's also recover CP for him. Even if I can't really stop him from doing what he's doing right now. Let's lower that speed. Some pretty good damage, I gotta say. I'm gonna say the head. Good choice, good choice. And we'll Void Breaker this guy. Alright, that's not good. I need this heal. But you know what I need? Oh, I can't. I'll just have to do this. Targeting me? Hold on, I get to go first before you go. So I'm gonna take advantage of that. And then I'll Morning Moon. Yeah. I won't even have to stop you. I'll let you do what you want to do. In the meantime, let's get that EP up. And this time I'll Void Breaker. And then, since you're broken, get these out. I don't have anything I can do here. I'll just have to charge. But unite. Let's do it. Why are we gonna unite here for the final attack, but not with Mary? What attack is that? That last attack. Alright, Link XP with Rean and Otina went up a bit. And oh my god, almost finished up Ash and Muse. They're like literally on the very end. 65 XP away. Wow. Hey, not bad. We won. Haha, I think that's enough. Instructor Makarov, are you okay? Don't worry about me. I'm just a little tired out. Some damn fine students you got there, Schwarzer. It's clear you taught them well. As someone who watched you graduate, it makes me proud to see how far you've come. Instructor? Well, it's not just my doing. It's because my students and I have a relationship where we all teach each other. And I couldn't have gotten to this point without the support that you and the other instructors gave me during my time at Thors. Just take the damn compliment. Whatever. I guess thinking about it like that is proof that you've matured. Follow me. The key card's inside. You got it. Thank you. Yeah, this is where all the Panzer soldiers are being held inside of. I thought for sure they were going to just hold a bunch of them waiting for us right in there. But it's also kind of a tight squeeze, so I guess it makes sense that he came out like to us. There's an equipment chest there. There's so many Zauber soldats. What are they doing here? It seems they really were officially added to the main campus curriculum then. I feel like I finally made sense of what happened on that day. That Panzer Soldat training exercise when I went out of control. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess I never understood what that was about, and I still questioned about it. But it was an early showing of what the curse was. Alright. Wasn't that a machine sent from the Imperial Army's laboratory for running tests? The professor and I were both a little skeptical given how urgent the request was. But if Goliath had the same mechanisms as these Zauber soldats, if that was the case, it would explain Otina losing control, which means they've been doing experiments with the Zauber soldats for some time now. This is definitely Alberake's work, no doubt about it. How could someone be so low? It's possible he may have other reasons. My status as an Oz may be of note. He must have had it all planned out from the start. They were trying to continue their human experimentations. Thankfully, not too much time has passed, so we haven't seen any negative effects on the students so far. But as long as they continue piloting the Zauber soldats, that risk will never disappear. With both the government and Crown Prince saying it's to prepare for the coming war, we can only do so much to avoid it. In the midst of it all, there's been a proposal from the students following His Highness' departure. They suggested leaking information about the guests and settling. And I cannot read. Oh my god. Let me slow down. They suggested leaking information about the guests and setting a location for a showdown to determine the best of Thors. I see. Ada and Fritz and all the others. We need to meet them all. We need to meet them with all we have, the same as with General Craig and his men. Yeah, this isn't about branch or main campus students. This is about everyone under the Horn of the Lion. We need to show everyone what Thor students are made of. Rean, everyone. Well, guess all I can do now is see it through. Take this, Schwartzer. Receive the keep key card. You should be able to enter the keep where the professor and the others are with this. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Stay strong on the path ahead. Got it. Want to get a move on? Yes. To Einhill Keep. Alright, let me get this. Panzer goggles. I remember not ever using that. Yeah, not really. Not worth it. Up here, anything? Nope. But we do got a shop. Or, oh, it's just this. Alright. Well, you're gonna make our way to the Einhill Keep in the very next stream. So obviously I don't know if we just go to Einhill Keep and immediately our battle is gonna commence, or we're gonna go through like the Einhill Keep dungeon itself to be able to get to, you know, the face off with Ada, Fritz, Schmidt, and Michael. So until I don't really want to risk any of that sort of stuff, any of that long battles and long cutscenes. So honestly, this is going to be where we're going to be ending it for the day. And if you guys are curious on when we're going to be streaming next time, well, I honestly have absolutely no idea. Let me go check my schedule. Today is the 31st. Okay. I should be able to stream on the 3rd. So on Thursday. If not that, then Saturday or Monday. Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. So that's the streaming schedule for right now. Obviously Thursday being the next day when I can stream, what is today anyways? Monday. Okay. So we got 4 days, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Actually 3 days for the next stream. So if you guys are interested, then that's when I'll be streaming again, and we'll be progressing with the story, and obviously saving Elise, and just seeing what goes after saving all of the students, and just seeing what's gonna happen. Maybe after this we're gonna find we're gonna go out and search for Valamar's thought engine or whatever it was called. I forgot what it was. I forgot. But also we haven't found Mint, Linda, and the other guy, which we kind of did see them already. But they're not showing themselves to us. So that's interesting. So in the meantime, guys, at least this is what we're going to be ending it for the day. So if you guys are interested, like I said, once again, on Thursday, I'll be streaming, as always, at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And yeah, so take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good one, because I need to go edit the 2 streams together, which is going to be a long process. Not really, but the whole process of waiting for the export and then waiting for the upload on YouTube does take quite a while. So I'm going to start on that right now. Anyways, guys, take care, enjoy yourselves, and have a good one. And I'll see you guys on Thursday. Take